try to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it all to you, I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited, you wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. I try to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it all to you, I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited, you wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you.
I'll be staying outside, yeah, so I don't think about life, yeah. Can you send me a light? 'Cause I can't take it, I can't take it. You got me feeling alright, yeah. Every day by your side, yeah. Can you send me a light? 'Cause I can't take it, I can't take it. I don't wanna think about it every day. You know that you kinda wanna feel the same way. So much time, you just had to pretend. I've been so lost, I just wanna run away. Run away, run away right now. I gotta go, I'm wasting my attention. You've been on my mind, I could touch the sky. Starlights, I'll be running up and down, trying to think about you all the time. I don't really need to apologize. I know, but you like it. I'll be staying outside, yeah, so I don't think about life, yeah. Can you tell me a light? 'Cause I can't take it, I can't take it. You got me feeling alright, yeah. Every day by your side, yeah. Can you tell me a light? 'Cause I can't take it, I can't take it.
Been down the darkest road. Didn't think I Just look where I am now. We can break the cycle, find our own way out. Was no light at the end of the tunnel, so I look at myself. The ghosts are all around. The ghosts are all around. I've been down the darkest road. I know that it's true. So throw your dirt at me and make it look brand new. They all know my name. Not an easy shot. Turn these tears into gold. They shine like what I've lost. Don't tell me that I'm dreaming. Don't tell me that I'm wrong. 'Cause I heard it all before. And just look at where I am now. We can break the cycle, find my own way out. Was no light at the end of the tunnel, so I won't give up myself.
Yeah, Justin Diamond, Alvin, let's go. Yeah. I'm in the whip with authority, looking like Sky Bree, she got a body, ayy. And she been calling me daddy lately, want me to put her in Cartier's, and the deserve it. Put in work for the money she earn it. Give me time every night, lip service. Now I gotta block these.
E-bag it's time for another stream. I'm not doing that. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house. And first of all, happy White Ribbons Day. So, guys, object. You know, be very nice. Be very nice and supportive. And of course, it's Orange Cassidy Day. Oh no, sorry, Blase Day. Blase Day. Not to get those two confused. Don't get those two confused. Things get rather bad if you do. So yeah, don't. So it's Blase Day today. White Ribbon Day today. Two holidays that probably shouldn't have been put on the same day because, yeah, don't get those two conflated. It's just not a good idea. And yeah, our budget is not looking good, but we're going into the final 5 games of the season. We've got Almira, and honestly, we need to start strong in these 5 games. So we've got Almira in 4th away from home. That's a big game. But the game after this, we should definitely be winning. Tenerife, relegation zone. If we lose to Tenerife or draw to Tenerife, quite frankly, I think Europe might get a little tricky for us. I know we've got this 9-point gap, but that could melt away. That really could melt away. We need to be beating Vigo and Tenerife just to make myself feel comfortable. And then Almira, San Sebastian and Madrid determine whether we can push on and get Champions League. We are 3 points behind Almira, so we need to beat Almira. We want Champions League. It's as simple as that. We've got 180k per week for next year. Sitting aside, our money, well, our money is in kind of dire straits, as you can see, 143 mil in the red. 8.9 on the year, but we haven't got the end of year money yet, so that's not too bad, I suppose. That'll fix itself, sure. Right, and yeah, our transfer budget. We've got $3 left of it. So maybe just shove that in the scout budget at this point. Did I settle on this squad? Because there's a couple of injuries in here. I know usually I am pretty settled on the squad, but I think last time out I was in that sort of half asleep. This'll do for now. We'll review it going into the next one. So Kusarella is out injured. We've got Julian too tired. Teddy's not playing. Teddy's not playing through that injury. 5 days. It's a big game, I know. But Teddy can go sit this one out. We're going classic 4-4-2. Yeah, let's do that. Old school football. Ugh, Kevin, that last 5 games. That's rough. That's really rough. Legit, the best a man can get. Yeah, I think we're pretty good to go, to be honest. How many? Van der Bremt's wanted by Saudi, you're wanted by Saudi, you're wanted by Saudi. Saudi wants to steal my defense, basically. Fulham wants to steal my soon-to-be backup stroke half deep line playmaker, in that he's going to be interchangeable with the new guy who's coming in from Man U. We've got Aston Villa wanting to steal my striker. You know what, Aston Villa, you make me a good enough offer, you can have Romero. Because Romero is an attacking mid. He's our backup on the left-hand side. We're not really giving him the games you'd expect from a guy who's worth 40 mil. You know, he's played a solid 20 games, but 20 off the bench, 2 starts. This will be his 3rd start. Yeah, I think he needs to go elsewhere. We're not using him sufficiently. And that's not a slight on us, that's not a slight on him. That's just we have Borges, and Borges is an amazing winger, and why would I drop Borges for him when Borges is playing alright? So, Almeria currently lie 4th in the Spanish First Division. How do you see things going? I think it's going to be, look, I'll consider a strong favourites, now I wouldn't. Believe in ourselves is half the battle. We go into every match with a positive mindset. Alright. He's winning a lot of plaudits for what's perceived to be his overachievement with Almeria this season. Look, he's doing a wonderful job in very difficult conditions at Almeria, especially given the financial restrictions. The club, he deserves a lot of credit, because I don't think anyone could have predicted how well he'd do. Obviously, he's showing don't need to spend a lot of money. Look, he's done a great job. We're absolutely very surprised by the current performance levels. Is there a danger his side might praise a little patronising? I don't think so, no. His side are where they are on merit. We have to take them seriously, and I won't allow any complacency at all from the lads. It's as simple as that. They've played well, they're a good side. They wouldn't have got to that position if they wasn't. I don't know how they've become this good, but they have. So we've got to deal with the situation in front of us. Look at that. I don't know why this is so low when we've got this maxed out, but it's like, you want to catch up a little bit? Right, do you think this good run of form owes to a lot of positive atmosphere around the club? It's been very important the players are happy and enjoying their football, and they're comfortable expressing themselves on the pitch and in private. Life is more fun when everyone's happy, good things are happening, and long may it continue. Also, I've got a really annoying there isn't a blatantly obvious gap in my blind, but I know which one of the 2 bits it could possibly be. And there's just a sliver down the edge of my screen. Right here is a block of light, and then here is a block of light. I can't help but be like, that's mildly distracting. Right, how concerned are you about suffering defeat that hurts your morale? Like, we win together, we lose together. I'm not worried about the happiness of the players in that dressing room. I have no concerns about our mental strength. Everyone in that dressing room is strong enough to understand the peaks and troughs of football season, and they've got what it takes to win. Bafana has been one of Almeria's best players this season. Yeah, he's a pretty damn good goalkeeper, to be honest. Bafana I loved having when we were at Ivory Coast. Like, top quality in any club. Yeah, he's a great goalkeeper. If I remember rightly, when we played them, Fofana basically saved them from losing the game. Do you get along with Martial? We have a great mutual respect for each other. I can go to win, yeah, mutual respect for each other. Victory could see Atletico make a big step towards Champions League football as something giving our teams extra motivation. With all due respect, we've set our sights on loftier goals. I mean, we can only finish third at this point. We can finish between third and 10th. So, I mean, do we have any loftier goals? Yes, that's what we're aiming for. Veron has intangible qualities that is absolutely vital, and he'll bring everything together in a few ways players can. Right. What are your thoughts about Elmira's effort to set up? Oh. He knows what he's doing, so it won't be complacent, and we're going to have to be smart in our approach if we're going to win. Are you concerned about the skill of the task when going up against him? No. It'll be a tough match, but we're confident in ourselves. You know, I'm going to give the man credit, but our team is better. You're good, we're better. You are talented, I am an absolute living legend, alright? To bring it back to Orange Cassidy, like Orange Cassidy compared to The Undertaker, you know? One's good, one's a legend. Making no round tonight. We're gonna get our Matt Calloway on. And there's Tombstone Almira into the ground. As we send him on one last ride. And stuff. Who am I kidding? We're gonna bring the boom! We're gonna hit him with a power boom! Freak it down. That's a bit of a one-sided game. Village clown. Severe losing to Villarreal? I don't know how I feel about that. It makes this a little too close for my liking because I don't want to be the one team, you know? I don't think we slip as far as 9th, but I don't want to be the one team that narrowly misses out. Barcelona drew with Alaves. Barca, are you throwing? Barca, are you throwing to try and make me slip further down the table? It feels like it. It feels like it. This feels like the full like game troll of, oh yeah, Villarreal, they picked points. Oh yeah, Alaves, they managed to pick up a point against top of the league. You know, a team that you actually can't catch up to. That wouldn't matter if Barcelona won. The animal, everybody else. Also, I remembered to Irish up my coffees today and I completely forgot how much nicer it is. Day drinking, baby! We got amaretto in here. So much nicer. Right. The animal. Right, Chris Raleigh, you'll be back in 5 to 1 days, right? This is a risk, but it's a risk I think worth taking. Are you kidding me? I'm not allowed my youngster? Well, who else am I going to have as a backup left back? Is there anyone decent available? All these are unavailable. Kusarelli, you're injured, but I guess you'll just have to play if we need you. I'm going to try not to use you though, Kusarelli. I'm already risking Borges on that side. Last thing I need is 2 injured players on the left-hand side. Right. Confists. Okay. The qualification spot one is decent, but I have a simple rule. If revenge is there, we use the revenge team talk. The animal. How has your team been able to put together such an impressive recent run of form away from home? Well, we like going there and spoiling it for everyone. We play more freedom away from home right now, for whatever reason, but it's nice to see. You can talk about tactics or systems or whatever you really comes down to. Yeah, we work hard. Work hard, play hard. Your team have hit a purple patch in front of goal recently. Yeah, I mean, the 2 frees are alright, but 1? 2? Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. No goals, 1 goal, 2 goal. The 2 frees I can give you. I'm certainly not complaining. Scoring goals is always fun. Are you confident of a good showing here? I know what we're capable of, and I believe we'll do well. We're in a good place. Yeah, I have confidence. Because if we don't... Oh my goodness, that worries me. That worries me. This is the 4th place team. And that's what their form looks like. Uh-huh. Play right. Give me this.
I'm gonna get back when I feel like you know I don't play right. I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word.
Today's game is brought to you by AMD Process. It's not. Intel, baby. Until they do more promotional stuff with dodgy people, and then they might actually convert me into being Team AMD. As they do like to work with practically anyone.
Don't give me this.
Uh-huh.
You know I don't play right. I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You know I don't play right.
Not just directly with promotional stuff, but also events. They're technically running.
Just give me the word.
Uh-huh.
You know I don't play right.
Come on. Build from the back. Let's get this going.
I'm gonna get back when I feel like.
Hit hard. Ball through, ball through. Okay, Oscar. Pull it back, please. Pull it back, please. Oscar, I need you in the box. Oscar. Oscar, this is a lovely run, but I need you to be on the end of it. Case in point. Forbes, have a dig, have a dig, have a dig. You took too long. He made it work, though. He took too long, but he somehow made that work. Good job, Forbesy. Budges. 9th goal of the season, and what a big goal it was. Oscar whipping it across. It was a little too long for Luca Romero. Drops to Forbes, though, from the header away. Cuts back inside. Like I said, took a little too long. Did make the defender on the way through, though, so I'll take it. We will take it. Lovely read by Tadibo, by the way. Gets it to Luca. Suarez just going to play all the way back to Hiddle. Hiddle of the table, if you will. Uh-huh. Blue, right. Alright, lovely movement. Don't stop moving. Can you feel the groove? Right. I don't know what's in my brain. My brain really do tick over into random songs. Oscar, you are all over the place today. I like it in terms of effort. I don't like it in terms of where your positioning is putting you. Forbes, you got spot inside if you need. Doesn't matter. Decent cross. Oh! Oh! You did a great job to get that in. Shame Oscar could have done more with it. Tell you what, Fofana's looking a little questionable today. I'm happy about that. Man's coming off his line. He almost got caught there. The opening goal he didn't look particularly comfortable on. The opening goal looked like the first time we played them, he would have saved that 20 times during the game. You just would have casually saved that and not had a care in the world. Right now though, swap spots. I'm liking this. Just gotta hold on to this. In fact, we need to stretch the lead because I never feel comfortable with a 1-goal lead with this squad, and that's why. Oof, that should have been a goal. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful bit of build-up. Terrible finish. He went full Darwin Núñez on that one. Guillermo, big cross, big cross, big cross. Whip it across, whip it across. Come on, Guillermo. Come on, Gwilly. Come on, Gwilly. Yes, it's Segovia. You've got to do better. You've got to do better. Gotta do better. Gotta do a Borges there and just crush it into the goal. For the rest of my day. Oh, decent pressure on him. Yeah, I've got it away though. They're coming at us. Plays it inside. Please don't get dragged too far out of position. I saw you there, Suarez. You went full like primary school football chasing. Losing my gas to make you mine so late at night. Oh, decent. Alright, everyone's looking alright, morale-wise. Bob's our supporting Riggory. Nice one too. Borges, can I get a second? Can I get a second? Come on, Borges! He's got his 9th and 10th goal of the season. Inarguably, one of our biggest games of the season. 4th versus 5th. Determining who has that Champions League spot going into the final 4 games of the season. This is a pretty big one. Bit of a gap between us two and the teams behind as well. And considering our last 2 games of the season, you know, we want to build a buffer. We want to build that buffer just a little bit. Yeah. Come on guys, focus up. The guy with the injury is currently on an 8.4. Right, come on, focus up. You took a 2-goal lead. There's 2 on target from 6. I'm not a fan of. You do need to shoot better. But Riggory, Borges, that left-hand side has been lovely. Guillermo, 6'5". Van der Bremt, 6'6". Right-hand side needs to pick it up. Romero needs to pick it up. Right, pump fist. Alright, fan. You're doing well. Keep it going till half-time. Till half-time, till full-time. Van der Bremt. And... Wait, do I not have... Oh, Eads. Can you play Deeper? Yeah, you can play Deeper, we're good. Tommy, Pickles. Tommy, Pickles. It's time to play a game. Right, we swapped out that right hand side, which was looking a little bit shaky. I'm not swapping Romero out simply because Borges does have that knock, and if we do need to take Borges off, Romero will swap over to the left wing. We'll bring on... I don't know who we'll bring on next point. Come to think of it. I'm just hoping that doesn't happen. Because we've got Teddy who's got a knock who we could bring on for him. But yeah, I think it gives us more options if we just leave Romero on, and he's not playing that bad. He's not having a good game. He's not having a terrible game. He's just being pretty mediocre. Okie dokie, mediocre. Go. Let's go with that. Pops. Oh. Almost. Almost his trick of hats. Got himself the match ball there. Sorry, Borges. You'll get this match ball. I believe in you. In the same way as I believe that ambulance can figure a way of getting out of that corner. Let's go to Debo. I still can't believe we're still doing this, by the way. I hope with the new engine it means no more of this. No more of this silly square boxing of brick walls around an ambulance. Please. I appreciate that it could get along this edge maybe and this edge to get out, but it still looks silly. No one builds a square corner of brick wall in their giant stadium. And then boxes that in at the back as well. Like, who are these vendors exactly supposed to be serving? Because if it's bricked off here, you're not serving anyone during the match. It's in the parking lot, so you're serving people before and after the game. Hey, you want a hot dog before you try and drive home? Like, it's only very useful when you're coming in to the stadium. You've just finished. You know, you can get your hot dog and stuff, but then you've still got to go through the turnstiles. So you're not going to want to carry a hot dog or a burger or your drink through a turnstile. Or try to pick up your match day program and like, they don't make sense. It's like the person who put these assets in has never been to a football game. Like, they just don't understand the ramifications of doing it. Wait, who just scored? Was that Borges'? Oh, look, I got it. It's Lickridge Romero. Wait, who got the goal? I'm too busy ranting about them. Alright, we're at our usual substitution time. Borges is absolutely shattered. But that man has put in an amazing performance. He deserves a pat on the back. Ben, can you play out there? He can add a push. Alright, well, Ben, I'm going to push you. It's as simple as that. It's so loud, no, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. So we're not risking him anymore. We've got Teddy and Cucurella. Ooh. Do I get some legs into Ted? 4 days till his rehab's finished. 5 to 11. No, Ruggery's having a good game. I'm not taking you off too far. I'll try and get a little sharpness into Ted, I think. How's, you've just scored. Oscar's not having the best of game. He's not having a bad game. Yeah, let's rest Oscar up. Teddy, I'm going to risk you because I'd like to make sure you get your sharpness nice and ready for when your injury does completely finish. Segovia is a little tired, so bring Ferron on for Segovia. Oh no, I said something nice about Ferron, didn't I? I shouldn't bring Ferron on. I've remembered. If you say something nice about the player, don't bring them on because they'll do something stupid. Wait. Oh shoot. Don't do that last one. Segovia, you gotta suck it up. Ted, Ben, Eads, Gillette. Because I need that other one just in case something nefarious happens to Teddy. We'll keep our final sub. Just in case. Flow by Derby. Not Alan. That would sound a little different. I'd say it would sound like a car crash. Or like a person getting hit by a bus. Or perhaps a person falling from a high height on someone. Oh my goodness, how did you not score that? That was impressive. He managed to hit it so flush on the post that it just bounced straight out. He'd just put any sort of spin on the ball and it's going in. Like, it's impressive how flat you managed to hit that onto the post. Maloney. I don't know why, but that last name always gives me like non-league vibes. Always makes me think of the non-league player. You should take Sevilla off and bring on Mubarak. Probably. But again, I've brought on someone who's injured and I don't want to risk him. Plus, we now have a centre-back with a yellow card that I'm going to be paranoid about. It's one of those, if Todibo gets sent off, I just bring on the centre-back for Romero. If Teddy gets injured, I bring on midfielder for him. Can't believe the classic 4-4-2 is working out for us though. It's nice. Casimir. Retro ball. Tell you what, we could catch San Sebastian if they lose their game in hand. It's a big if. But that's the only way I feel somewhat comfortable about us getting Champions League is if we can overtake San Sebastian. If we don't overtake San Sebastian, I'm very much in the we're getting Europa League, we're losing to San Sebastian, we're losing to Real Madrid, and slipping back down. Right now though, I'm in the let's just secure some Europa League football, guarantee our job basically. Then we can focus on the rest. Lovely read. Lovely Reed. Lovely Andy Reid. Oh. Ben's got inside. Plays across to Segovia. Bit of room. Teddy. Teddy, you could 10. 10 Teddy. 10 Teddy. Come on, Teddy. Come on, Teddy. Come on, Teddy Bear. The fan is a shocker of the game today. There's 30 seconds left and they're making a triple sub. Down by 3. Big brain. Big brain by their manager. I'm down by 3 goals with 30 seconds left on the clock. I'm going to make a triple sub. Say the words, say the words. Eats. Lovely job. This feeling. Say the word, say the word. Capucho. Right. Not Jordan. Kaplan. Get tackling. Go on, get tackling. Intercept it. Yes, Gillette, lovely header. Terrace. Oh, not quite. Not quite had the legs on it. Alright, good job, lads. 4-1. Beautiful soccer balls. Outstretched arms, look. Fantastic. I know you didn't secure anything, but I'm still going to be elated with you beating the team above us 4-1. We have not shown this sort of form against a good team for about a year. Just how gutted with Wojciech by your decision to take him off and he still has a chance of a hat-trick. He was absolutely shattered. He's on an injury. Like, happiness or any of that emotion didn't factor into my decision. I didn't need to explain that to Carlos. I felt confident the game was won and have some important fixtures coming up that Carlos needs to be fresh off. Okay? Early goal shaped the way that... Look, I was keen for us to get off to a good start and the goal was the perfect way to do that. Wojciech was an absolute beast. I love that man. I appreciate him. I'm sad for him as well that he couldn't get a hat-trick. He deserved a hat-trick. But also he deserves not to miss the entire back end of the season because I decided to keep him on while he's got a knock. While he's tired with a knock, you're asking for him to pull up injured, you know? I'm really pleased with how I played. Here we go. Absolute beast. You are the beast incarnate. A good result for you out there. Aside who were very vocal in your admiration before the match, how do you think your comments might have impacted the result today? I don't know about that. They're still a good side, and I hope they don't get too disheartened after that. Roger has worked miracles with them recently, and one result doesn't change that. You just outperformed them on the day. A good result for your side out there, House Prime, was it? Given the pre-match. Look, I'm a little taken back. I have to admit, I wasn't unsure it. Look, I'm very pleased with the result. I still maintain that his side play excellent football. Edel has now made 100 appearances. What do you... I mean... 7.05 average rating, 46 clean sheets in 100 games. I think he's pretty decent. He's a legend. I won't swap him for Saka. Why have you been so good away from home recently? Look, I have a squad that seems to relish in playing the role of spoiler. You seem to have got one over on him with results. Look, I was hoping my comments would have an F. Look, I think you'll think twice before making comments in the future. I don't think it matters. I'm not saying that. Opinions are hard to change. Yeah. You'll think twice before making comments. Can you offer an insight into why you have set your team up to play this way? Look, every manager has tried to give their players the right tools to succeed, and I'm no different. It's been interesting to witness Romero be moved to new attack. How do you... Your person is required from the fans, see whether luck can make a success of it. This is where the almost forgotten art of coaching comes to the fore. Rather than looking for solutions to a problem outside the club, it's more prudent to at least give Lucky the opportunity to impress there first. You know? We're being prudent. Prudent with our mass of debt from me back-ending transfers. No. I think we do need to make quite a few sales over the next window though. I think we do clear out some of the youngsters that we're not going to use. You got me a renegade. Because I am sick to death of the board stealing like 5 million in the middle of the season. Because it always comes at the worst time as well. I'm about to buy like the world's best youngster available. And they're like, nope. Nope, I'm taking 2 million away from you when you need literally every million for this offer. So then I'm 2 million short. There isn't anyone I want to particularly sell, and we get screwed. And even if there was someone to sell, I won't be able to sell them quick enough because it's so far into the transfer. Renegade, a renegade, a renegade. But I'll attend it. Suitable captain, move on. Individual training to start. I would recommend ball control. Mubarak, you're not good at handling your balls, are you? Best touch is 13. It's not bad. Sure, do it. Yeah, Cortez. How much are you getting paid? 17 years of age. I mean, he's a good youngster, to be fair to him. He's 5'3". Kevin, playing time should change for a squad player. Fusarella is very much on the decline, but he won't let me sell him, so... Same with Romero, to be fair. Romero, I can't be offering out, I just need to hope Aston Villa come in for him. Renegade. We should praise Borges for playing well recently. stop trying to get me to hire staff that we don't need. I can't. They won't. They won't even let me do training. You think they're gonna let me offer a coach a pro license? Oh. They're scared of me going to do training in case I go to a bigger club. We're like the third biggest club in the Hall of Fame. We are a Champions League team. Now this year we've not played like it. But look, third, second, like third. And that's when we took over, I believe. Third the season before, third the season before, third the season, third. Since the start of the game. Third. Every year except 29-30. This will be the first time we've been outside the top 3. Like, I don't know why they won't just give me an improved contract. Sorry, an improved coaching license. I will admit, if Man U turns around and says, do you want to come here, I will. But, or even Barcelona or Real Madrid, I would make the move to Real Madrid. I would. Oh. Ooh. Real Madrid, I'm disappointed in you. That will never work. I'm the better goal difference than that. What's our head-to-head though? A pretty little mansion. They already beat me? I guess. 3, 6, 9, 10. Okay. It might mean 2 draws. Maybe the one that gets it. Just get out. Haunted. I'm a haunted cow. So we can still finish 10th. But a win? If we win these 2, we guarantee Europa League. That's the way we're going to look at it. If we can get 4 points, we guarantee, well, 5 points. So, yeah, get 2 wins, we get Europa League. If we don't win both of those, it gets tricky because we've got San Sebastian and Real Madrid. I'm a haunted cow. If you're too scared, get out. Haunted. I'm a haunted cow. Alright, our youngsters are learning Spanish. So they can actually communicate with their teammates in the youth squads. Could you let me know? Haunted, I'm a haunted cow. If you're too scared to die, haunted, I'm a haunted cow. What happens in the day? One can love a pretty little mansion. Just heads up, in the next like 15 to 30 or so minutes, might hear a few candles. In about 15 minutes time, to about 30 minutes beyond that. Big bass. Big bass. Liverpool. I'm not going to look at them because we have no money. Why am I looking? Why am I looking at all the good little players that we could pick up? Barcelona, you're a disappointment. Okay. Random bit of news there. What's your beat base? Guillermo is on a 686. Average of a 665 through the season. We're bringing on Eads. You can go back into the lineup. We then have... Hold on. Eddie. Left. You two strikers. You. It would be... Eads, Romero... Oh no, Ben can play Favourite, right? No, Ben can't play Favourite. Can Lissy play Favourite? Lissy can't play Favourite. No wait, all of you are like, I can't play Striker. Right, SNR. Patel. I can't believe none of these can push up the strike. Wait, let's see what you're finishing. 11. Man, Kevin's on a bad streak at the moment. He's on some poor runner form. Thankfully, he's the only one. Everyone else is starting to pick it up a little bit. I probably cast our team saying that now. Romero looking good. Oscar looking good. Roger looking good. Yovi looking good. Big base. 4 goals against Almeria, you know? We've got a goal scoring boots on, we're still letting a goal in again, which is a little annoying, considering how much we've invested in defense. We've got the Man U problem, in that we've spent all this money on so-called good defenders. They're just not doing the job. Conceding against Ipswich. Oh yes, Moise Martinez, the 24-year-old right back. Oh yes, I remember this kid who was in our reserves basically the entire time. It's hardly a reunion, is it? Oh yeah, you remember this kid who was just sat down in your reserves, who you sold for 1.8 million? Ah, sorry, was it? Sorry, 1.6 million. I would say that we've an excellent chance. Last time out, Almeria came that longer. We're taking things one match at a time, but we know we have a chance to take steps forward right now. There seems to be a real buzz around your stadium right now. A happy squad is a winning squad, and vice versa. Moise is a good friend, and we'll certainly have a catch-up after the match. Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing Moise. He's a great person. I just hope he won't enjoy the game too much. But we'll catch up after the match. Do you worry? He'll come back to haunt his former club? No. Is he a good player? He can cause problems for any side. How important is it for Tebow to be that? How much do you rely on Eads' physical as a game changer? Do you think that Ben plays would make it? I'm delighted. You're fairly expansive playing style, considering if you're more old school. What? I'm playing a 4-4-2. You can't get more old school than that. Right. I can't stand the kick and chase. I truly believe our approach is best fit, not just for the team, but football in general. You have to move with the times. Can you talk about the challenges of playing a team like Tenerife? I made the commitment to a throwback style, and I think we need to be prepared for anything. Are you concerned about the scale of the task? Look, it'll be a difficult job, but we are confident, alright? I'm not going to underestimate 10 of reefs. Free to believe. La, 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 la. I'm curious to what that stadium looks like. I need to start doing more, like, look into the grounds. I don't think I've ever taken the time to look at what Tenerife's ground's like. Cadiz? 16th place Cadiz against 13th place Girona, 5-3. That's one way to pull away from that relegation zone. And then we've got Oviedo getting absolutely slapped by Villarreal. Oviedo, you should give up now. In fact, you can only get 24 points. You can't even get 18. It's 20th or 19th for you. Best case for you, 31. So you can't get out of relegation zone. You can get 18th place. You're battling to look less bad. Villarreal though is crept in, at least temporarily. Sevilla can get back in though. Meant to be. Wait, after the next one, it'll be 9 points. So we just need basically one win to keep Villarreal below us. Yeah, this Tenerife game's massive. Tenerife and Vigo really are the season deciders. That Almeria game was a huge 3 points. If we drew that, you know, we could start bottling it a little bit. Oh, it's just I'm a celeb. I'm like, what's that notification? It's on my phone. Little star prime, a celebrity. Get me out of here! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 'Cause we were never meant to be. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. From balance to positive mentality, I think we should get for positive mentality. We are at home against the one and only 10 of Reefs. We are versing 10 Reefs. Now, I don't see anyone I want to change, honestly, except for maybe Teddy, but Teddy's not quite right yet. I think eventually we do bring Teddy in. In the sky. We have Teddy Oscar up here, but under the stars up in the sky. I'm lost tonight. Under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find. Under the stars up in the sky. Right, pump fists. You know what? Now I'm down for the to carry on the same performance. How hard have you found your recent? Pretty piss easy, other than the trip up against Villarreal. You know, 4-1, 2-1, 3-0, 3-1. I will say, conceding in every game other than the Bilbao game is a little worrying. I think it's been a hard run for sure, but we're giving it everything we have. What's the mood in dressing room at the moment? Very good spirits and generally in a great place. We look forward to every day and to every challenge. We've got excellent dressing room atmosphere, good on the managerial spot, and very good on the team cohesion. How confident are you ahead of kickoff? Atletico sits second in the form table. There's a real value in momentum. Yeah, I won't say that. Consistent, I really keep run going from possible. Alright, a win and we can make it all green. Just so. That would be pretty cool. What? Do you think? Pretty good idea. And we need to keep there. Reds. No, we can't put some green in that. Look weird. Show the stars in the sky. Ooh. Plus, we need to get to that San Sebastian game with us both on the same point. And have a repeat of the Almira situation where we just leapfrog them because we beat them in the head-to-head. That'd be nice. If we could go into... If we could win this, and then beat Vigo, and find ourselves, say, 3rd and 4th with San Sebastian, whichever way around that is, and then come out of that in 3rd, knowing basically we should get Champions League, then, you know, I'll feel nice about it. It would be nice. Like I said, not gonna get ahead of myself yet though. We need to get through Tenerife and Vigo. Tenerife and Vigo is going to determine whether we're in that Champions League talk or not. We have to beat these to be in the conversation. Otherwise, we're just trying to secure our Europa League spot. Which I think we're practically done anyway, because I don't imagine everyone in that race is gonna keep winning. Like a 9-point gap now on Sevilla. Admittedly, they've got a game in hand. They need to win out, and I don't think they'll win out. They might win 2. But we'll be really unlucky if, like, Villarreal, Valencia, Sevilla all win every game from now till the end. So... But yeah, I would like to mathematically get that wrapped up. So if we could beat Tenerife here, it would be all but. And then if we beat Celta Vigo, we can have it completely wrapped up. Alright. Don't be like this, referee. Don't be like this, ref. Don't do this to me. Thank you. It was a lovely bit of football. Don't want it questioned. Look at that, beautifully timed. He just trailed his right leg to make sure he stayed on. Smart football. That man's got brains. Ah, tell thee. Lovely. Forbes? Forbes? Come on! This 4-4-2 is really working well for Borges. He's liking it. He's ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Loving it. And I could be with anyone, you and me. Yeah, you and me. I like Eads, but I might have to demote Eads or Guillermo at some point. I think Guillermo we might have to send out on low. As a youngster developing potentially come back and be good for us. Oh my goodness, Oscar. Oscar's feeling himself now. I'm liking this. This is the Oscar we thought we was buying. This man is feeling himself. You could be with anyone. But yeah, we're going to set our team up to essentially be able to play 4-4-2, but swap to a 4-2-3-1, and vice versa. I want them interchanging between those two different styles. Because our players have the pace to be able to sit deeper and still push on past. That was an awful pass. I don't know why he kept running. That was the best. Borges, you went towards it and then went, yeah, I'm not getting that. Okay, I'm going to run back down the wing then. Stay with him. Put pressure on him, Ali. No point in running away. It's like he continued the animation of what he would have done if he got the ball. Instead of staying with the man because he didn't get the ball. Ooh. Right, fantasy. I haven't checked my fantasy score actually. I should check my fantasy. In fact, I don't think I've even checked if my fantasy hockey players are set up correctly. Because I tried to pre-do them a couple of weeks ahead, and I can't remember when the last time I did it was. Because it's one of those where it's like, he's not playing today, Dragon. You know, swapping for the guy who's playing. No, swap back. And then in my fantasy NFL, I think my entire bench is either on a bye week or injured. So... I did have to swap a few people's. We still have two of the best QBs in the entire division. No one's made me a decent offer for them. People are too busy trying to steal my running backs. What's funny is I got offered a tight end that I had last year. A tight end that's decent, but he's not amazing. And someone was basically trying to steal like a top 10 running back off me. Oh, you're British, you'll have no idea. It's like, buddy, you don't know how long I've been watching American football for. You really don't. Stop trying to yoink my players. It ain't gonna happen. I am that random Brit who sits and watches the Super Bowl every year. I just do. Because that's the great thing about being a neutral fan in sport, for the most part. You know, if I was saying the team's my team, it's the Patriots, but I haven't exactly had much to watch, have I? Let's be real. I was a Brady fan. I was a Brady fan now. I could follow him to another club. And now I ain't gonna follow him into entertainment. I wanna dance with you. Feel the groove with you. So yeah, it's great because I can enjoy it because I can enjoy all the big teams. You know? Well, most of them. There's a few though. But yeah, I can enjoy a nice little range of teams. I can enjoy the Ravens giving us some good football, but I can also enjoy the Ravens giving us some stupid football. I can enjoy the Chiefs being good. I can also enjoy the Chiefs getting shut down for a game, like. Or Jalen Hurts run. It's great. I get all the upside without any of the downside. In a neutral. 2-0 though. With a disallowed goal. Looking pretty good. Could be better, but could be worse. You're doing brilliant. Keep it going. That's probably not going to help the 4 guys who are complacent. Our right back's on a yellow card at 6.5. I should have probably taken him off at half time. And I am getting a little lackadaisical in that. I didn't do that. Also, my nose is running. Just when you fall in love with someone else. Right, currently this puts us on the same points as San Sebastian, but they have a massive goal difference. They have better results against us. So they do retain that position. And of course they've got that game in hand. Two of them losing the game in hand. Because then that would mean we'd definitely go above them. Or even drawing it. Because it would mean we'd go above them if we beat them. But we're going to have to beat them in that second to last game anyway to go above them. Now, we've got to remember Almeria. They win, they're on the same points as us. Now, goal difference might come into it. I can't remember if we're beating them on head-to-head or we're tied on head-to-head. I think we might be beating them on head-to-head. I think we might have drew that first game. We obviously beat them in the second one. We certainly won't be losing on head-to-head. It's just a case of are we winning or tied. Let's go 3-0. We're stat padding our goal difference just in case as well. Right, Van der Brandts. I'm going to take you off soon before you do a silly. I'm waiting for someone to tire. No one's tiring. Our players have some good fitness right now. Oscar hits the wall. Like, look, Romero's in the green. That's how fit our team is right now. To be fair, they have had a week since the last game. They've just taken a guy off who was on a 5.9 rate. Bit late in the day to be doing that. 3-0, buddy. 3-0, 71st minute. I feel like playing that cross mate made him. Yeah, he's offside for one thing, but Pops, you had a guy on the edge of the box. Yeah, you should have just played it across to him. I feel like you've overcomplicated something that was rather simple. I got no rival. Away. I got no rival. Right, it's time for the teddy bear to have his picnic. Oscar on a decent game, but I want to rest that man up a little bit. Mubarak, I'd like to get a little sharpness into you. Segovia is a little complacent, eh? Segovia, nobody on this team gets complacent. Yeah, I'll let you come on as playmaker. Alissi is a very good player and it feels wasteful him not playing. If I can find a way of integrating Alissi into this, because that's the problem with us going 4-4-2. Alissi cannot dominate Cam. Because when he plays there, he do be dominating. He's an absolute beast in Cam. But I haven't really seen his production as a playmaker. He's done it a little bit. But I haven't watched him enough to go, yep, he's definitely a solid one in that. You know? Also, can we keep a clean sheet, please? Please. We've got a nasty habit of conceding a singular goal, and I'd like us to get out of it. We've had that one game against Bilbao, but everyone else we conceded against. The 1-0 loss to Villarreal. Conceded against Almeria. Conceded in literally every other game. Alaves, I think was one of them, wasn't it? It was one of those where like the last 5 games we played, we conceded against everyone but Bilbao. So yeah, let's just not. Let's cut that out of our... Let's just cut that out, please. Mubarak knows it away. Oh, I don't know why that wasn't a highlight. Alissi was hitting him on the right counter. Yeah, you mark him. Come on, Ruggery. You've got this. Yes? Oh, oh, come on, what a header. What a looping header from Luca Romero. Love it. That one had me waiting for a moment. It's like, oh, is it going to come down? Is it going to come down? It has! It's dropped just over the line. Cheeky header. Very cheeky. Oh, lovely. It was still lovely. He just put a little too much pace on it. Like, the thought process was a very good one. You know, it was a good play. The execution just wasn't quite where it should be. Bobs? Or Borges? Lovely. 4-0 victory. Very simple in the end. Dominating win against a team that will be going down next year. Nice work, everyone. That was great. It was fantastic. Love it. Given the present set of circumstances, how big is the result? You know what? It's a really huge one because we did all the things we had to do in order to win, and we got the reward. We're all in this game to win. Let's not pretend otherwise. It's moments like this are what it's all about. Are you looking to give the players a rest? I think it's reasonable. I think it's a reasonable idea. You have to be delighted with the win rate. I'm absolutely delighted. We were terrific. It's a reasonable idea. I mean, we've got 8 days till next game. So, probably not. And somebody else. Just call somebody else. Borges, you were superb again. Back-to-back games, Borges has been crushing it. A good result for your side there. How surprised was it, given your pre-match look? I'm very pleased with the result. I still maintain that is side play excellent football. Positive result for you today. Result pressure on Almeria ahead of their match. They know what they have to do in order to match your result, but that can often have a negative effect on players, especially if they have questionable mentality. I always prefer setting the pace rather than being the team chasing. There's less pressure on us. Yeah. It's better to set the pace than to have to play catch up. Alright. B-, B. Managerial spots going up. Love it. To be fair, I actually prefer to be playing catch up as long as they've slipped up. It's one of them like really awkward things. I'd rather set the pace if they end up winning, because it's just like, oh, they matched me, or they just outperformed what I set them. But if they go on to lose, I'd rather they do that before we play than after. So Almeria, 1-1 draw. Drops a couple of points. That works for me. We then have Barca beating Pamplona. That really doesn't matter to us. Pamplona probably wasn't going to catch me up. Quite a few teams are yet to play their game there. So let's move it on. Let's get past the weekend where hopefully everyone will have played the 35th game of the season. And then we can work out who's within 9 points of us. Barcelona's guaranteed the title. Yeah. Real Madrid had a really bad start to the season. I'm surprised Real Madrid even made it to second, to be honest. Us and Real Madrid were on a bit of a shocker. Last year's second and third place teams just plummeting. We was down in this like 9th, 10th, us and Real Madrid were completely lost. Meanwhile, you had the likes of Almeria, who were just picking up weird results against everyone. And then, you know, we put Almeria back in their place. San Sebastian now, they're back in a resurgence. This is gonna get spicy. I just want to beat Vigo. If we beat Vigo, you know, it'd be nice to get Champions League, but the board doesn't want Champions League, so I'm not going to be too upset if we don't get it. Even though we've been in it every single season I've been with this club. Which now is it a season and a half or 2.5? I'm trying to remember. I think it's a season. No, this will be our second full season. Yeah. So we've done a half season. So San Sebastian draws with Valencia. I mean, that's exactly what we wanted. Because it stops Valencia catching up. San Sebastian slips up and gives us the opportunity to potentially leapfrog them when we verse them. Real Vigo lost. Real his bliss. I'm annoyed by that, but also it's kind of karma if Vigo beat me, because I turned Vigo down, I stole 2 of your key players, which is why you're down here in the first place. You're missing your centre back and your winger because of me. So it would be karma now if Vigo then came back and beat me. I hope not though. I'd really hope not. So 54 points is as low as we can go. 1 win basically guarantees it. Wonder. We beat Vigo, we've got European football for next year. Think of it that way. Because Villarreal won't be able to jump above me. In fact, if Sevilla mess up their game in hand, you know, all them teams basically need to win out to go above me. To be honest, mathematically we can technically slip all the way out, but I think at this point we're probably worst case like 6th. Also, is it still doing the goofy thing? Because we've got 180k wage bill clear in the bank, but it wasn't letting me offer decent contracts to these before. So, it's me, Mario! Would you wait for me? Mario! Like, Mario, you've got an agent? But we're interested in signing Mario. You want 6.5 to 775. That's fine with me, but I don't know if the board will allow me to do it. Because previously they would allow me to do it, and now they're being menaces. Oh, now they'll let me do it! I hate this board sometimes. I've got a schizophrenic board, I swear. Don't worry, middle of the season they'll take 2 million off me. Out of the blue. You're not having the wage rise. You're not having that. You can have your goal bonus, alright? And I'll give you 7.5 right now. Out the door. You can have optional extension by the club. 3-year negotiable length. 10. Right, you get no signing on fee. You can have the international cap bonus, alright? 3-year deal. 11. You know what? 10.75. Right, Miguel. Miggy. You are pretty darn good centre back. Your composure is a little on the low side. 15 years of age though, you'll get better. Let's get these youngsters brought in before my board decides I can only offer them like $2,000. Which was actually really infuriating. Look, you've got basically no minimum fee release clause because no one's going to pay me $500 million for you. I'll give you 3k flat. Let's make it easy. fine. It doesn't matter that much to me. You're practically negotiating over pennies. Right, another winger. Jesus, we're going to be sorted for wingers for the next 3 billion years. It's safe to say we're going to be training some of these to sell on. What your reasons are. I think this upcoming season we're also going to sort through who we're going to keep for homegrown status. Let's just make it a nice 8. You 583. Alright. I forgot to put the 3 in. I didn't mean to fat finger that, but whatever. I'll just do the 3-year deal for now. Love has capsized. Love has capsized. 3-year deal, not putting that in, not having that. You can have remove appearance fee, remove you. Yeah, you can have 300 for an assist, alright. 2 grand, no signing on fee. 3-year deal, optional 3-year deal. No. Teams must pay stupid money, alright? You can have 3 grand for the privilege though. But I don't want you leaving on the cheap. Ugh. How is a goalkeeper this bad at throwing a ball? That's impressive. So you're going to be okay if you never throw it. 2. You know what, Ortega? I'm going to let you go elsewhere. I have no interest in a goalkeeper with no arm to throw and 2. I can't even develop you to sell on because you can't dribble the ball. Right. So Ortega, Santana, not interested. Vasquez. You're good enough. Composure concentration needs a little work. Your rentals are a little bit very determined though. Very determined, 2-footed. Oh, you've got a stupid agent, haven't you? Fine, I'm interested. 2.5, agree. 2.5, 3 grand. We know roughly what you want. We'll find you a loan to develop. I'm not telling you that for sure, but I'll probably get you one. Depends who comes in. Because if all I'm getting is offers from people who have worse training facilities than we do, why would I send you out there? You know? I'd rather you play in the youth league. $650 in assist bonus. Now, 3-year 4-2. 4-2, right? Don't 4-2. And to be fair, I was cheeky. Offering 4-2. But still. He could have at least given us a counter offer, you know? Could have at least hit us with the counter. No, future prospects. Alright. You're getting a full-time contract, don't even try this. I want a part-time. 2 grand, no signing on fee, 3-year deal. Remove the appearance fee, minimum fee release clause is going to be 500 of it. You can negotiate from that. Okay. You don't want to negotiate. Well, I guess we'll sort Vasquez in a bit. Dang, Kevin strained his pecs. Injured lifting weights. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, wait. Sevilla versus Bilbao. Come on, Bilbao. And Real Madrid versus Zaragoza. Real Madrid, Bilbao. Let's go. Let's do it. Madrid won, Bilbao did. Sevilla. Climb into 7th. It's alright, we got a game against Vigo. What could possibly go wrong? Against one of the teams we potentially could have joined. The Vigo, we've also got Real San Sebastian and Real of Madrid. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Borges made it in, and Heddle, and Eves. That tells you a lot about our wingers. That's what I mean, we've already got good wingers, and then we've got good wingers coming through our academy. I'm on my way. Oh, wait. 2-0 up. And you. Yeah. PSG are choke artists. PSG are choke artists. I can't believe they won 2-0 at home, lost 4-1 to lose 4-3 on aggregate. Right, Barca's going to the final. Can Barca win it? Can Barcelona win it? That would be nice for us if Barcelona could win it. You know. Because they get their place for being the title holders. They also would be helping Spain in terms of our coefficient, which, considering everyone else has had a rough time of things in Europe. You know, it does a world of good. So, Barcelona will take on the winners of Liverpool and Dortmund. It finished 0-0 in the first leg in Dortmund. How will it get on over at Anfield? 1-1 Liverpool win on penalties after equalising 3 minutes after. You spawny. If they go to win it now. They're gonna win it now, that'll be such BS. Such spawny BS if they win the Champions League now. Barcelona should definitely beat them in the final. Right, we're not looking at them. Right, all of you have just signed youth contracts. Good, good. Good, good. We do need to get that Mexican to sign one. You got offended by the last offer. Yeah, make right. So I'll offer him like $5 grand. And then you can negotiate from there. I can make right. Know that you. Odegaard signs a new 1-year deal. Man United. Pioli position as manager under threats. Hi guys. Hi guys. I know I'm setting up something nice over here, but call Madrid. Madrid and Cadiz. Real Madrid and Cadiz, come on. Real Madrid did. Oh my goodness. I will take that. Real Madrid crushing Valencia. And Cadiz 3-3 with Villarreal. I'm effectively going to count Sevilla as 6th. So with 2 games left, they can only get up to 63. So we're in Europe, right? Because those 2 can't go above me. Yeah. We're top 6 now. Worst case, we're top 6, because Villarreal can't catch me. Valencia can't catch me. Almira can, and Sevilla, if they win, will be on 60 and be able to catch me by a point. If we beat Vigo, we can guarantee at least 5th.
When the night was closing in, I was alone and so afraid. Couldn't see the light. No. Then my world began to spin. Where's the beginning?
And then what about if Barcelona win the Champions League? Oh, things could get interesting. Alright, we've secured Europa League. Hi, sings... What? This is an odd one. He's an assistant manager now. Hey, he used to be our assistant manager. And then he went to Porto. I'm half tempted to sign him. I know he's going to want silly money because it's the typical Football Manager X player demands crazy money, but... Let go. You have won the last 3 matches against Vigo. Is that the sort of run that you can keep going? It's something that can provide a little bit of an edge and a boost in confidence. We know we'll have the upper hand and believe we can win. Gives us the confidence to go out there and really take the game to them. We'll be aware of the record too, but there are pressure of trying to bring it to an end. Yeah, they'll be under pressure. Ding, ding, ding. Right, despite pre-season hopes of top half finish in the league, at this last stage of the season, Vigo currently find themselves in the 14th place in the First Division table. Will you be looking to pile on the agony? I consider us strong favourites. Right, they're expected to go after a rather surprising defeat to Dynamo. They might be doubting themselves a little. Look, I'm not going to be in a charitable mood. They might be fragile and we need to exploit that. This game sees Oscar return to his former club. How do you see him coping? That. I think he served this club well, and I'd like for him to get the reception that he deserves. Oh, who do I have for the World Under-21 Footballer of the Year? I have no idea because you've got no... See, this is the problem. When it shows you this, it should at least give you some basic stats. Like, I'm supposed to just off the top of my head pick out a name. So, since I'm doing that, Tadic. I have nothing else to go off. Tadic. I have no stats. I would like to do it based off stats and give a proper answer, but you're giving me a bunch of names. You know, I'll just assume Tadic's had a good season. And it's been better than the others. But I've not been watching how any of them have been getting on, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, Tadic. Obviously it's Tadic. Why wouldn't Tadic not get it? I'll be there. So yeah, that's something I hope on the next one they'll at least fix. You know, since we've had a few extra months and all. Ooh. 29-year-old centre. He's pretty good, but he is French. And if the French national team has taught me anything, I probably shouldn't trust a French centre back. I probably shouldn't bring one in. Right, San Sebastian versus Real Hispalis. Fantastic. Real Hispalis, you wanna do me a favour? Alaves versus Girona, Tenerife versus Lopez. None of them really matter to us now. It's really San Sebastian against Real Hispalis. That's what we care about. Hopefully, Betis can do us a favour. And with a Betis, the bomb. Becky Betis. Betisserie. Dang, I'm trucking through these copies. Qualify for the Europa League. How bad's Man U getting on anyway? Manchester Ultimate Fighting Club. How are you getting sixth? Yeah, and you're stuck in sixth as well. That's the worst. I mean, you could slip to seventh. How many old players do you got? That could be a problem. Martinez is now 34, Ben 34, Mount 33, Ronning. Okay. 33, Delort, 33, 32, 33 for Anthony. Now, to be fair, you're getting rid of this guy. But he's 31. Like, I would say he's on the older end. He's got a couple of seasons left. Like, Mickey. I would get rid of everyone above Mickey if I was you. And looking at some of these contracts, you know, you'd save a lot of money that you could reinvest into getting some better players. Why do you have so many people on loan? Bring this man back. Don't be a Dumas and bring Dumas back, because this man is kind of nutty. Can't jump. He's 5'6". He's never winning a ball in the air, but how's he getting on at Cardiff? Yeah, 7-1-1. I'd expect more assists, to be honest. Oh yeah, bring this kid back. It's decent. Also, Hoshland's now 29. Oh, you've been getting on with your loan at Benfica. Doing a solid job. I don't know how they didn't keep you and just have you on the bench though. You're 29, it's not like they're wasting development years on you. Real his police, you did not do the job for me. I'm disappointed in you. Down, down, down. But if we beat Vigo, we'll be in a position where if we beat San Sebastian, we can go above. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Ooh, I'm down for anything. I'm pretty chill now. We've done the bare minimum. We now just need to push on and try and get Champions League, like we've had the past few seasons. Like I said, since the game started, not even since we joined, every single year this team has been a top 3 team. This is the first year we're not a top 3 team. In love. Alright, so we're not offering Ortega because Ortega has no composure. We're not offering you because you can't dribble a ball, you have no off the ball, no positioning, you have no composure, you're never going to be any good. Vasquez though, Vasquez can cross the ball, he's got good dribbling, he isn't a leader, he has no positioning. Penalties he's going to be non-existent at. Or any sort of set piece, but he's pretty decent. He's just a bit of a moangy git. Then he's not going to get a contract with us. He can take his backside all the way to Mexico again. Alright, get back to Mexico, I guess. You're not even going to negotiate another contract. Mario shines. It's me, Mario. Let's go, Mario. Do you have a brother called a Luigi? Because I would like to sign a Luigi too. top of the lake. Something. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance. So I'll mirror the current holders. And they're not even in it. Nice. Take a chance, chance. Oh god. Okay, Valencia, Real Madrid, Girona, Barcelona, then I don't feel so bad now. Get some food. I never wanna look back. To be fair, we are away from home, so I will go bounce. That's reasonable. We should be beating Vigo, but also they've got home form. They've got home advantage. Let's not push our luck. Right. Any attackers? Any strikers? Never wanna look back. Carlos. You're more of a central midfielder, but take a chance on faith. Oh, we have a few injuries to our young strikers, don't we? Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance on faith. Take a chance, take a chance. Look back, take a chance, take a chance, take a chance on faith. Take a chance on faith. Right. Pump fists. Go on, put on a real show out there. The weather out there is less than ideal. How will that affect the match? Well, the weather is the same for both teams, so we'll get out there and not use it as an excuse. My players can adapt to any situation a little bit, the weather isn't going to affect us. Right. Atletico Madrid are unbeaten in 7 matches against Vigo. How much of an edge? Look, that sort of run helps because none of us want, but it's important to use every tool at your disposal to try and win psychologically. The longer the run lasts, the better chance we have of beating them. So it absolutely matters. It's actually the reversal of that, because surely the longer the run goes, the more likely it is they're eventually going to beat you, because statistically you are going to lose every so often against them. And say you're going to lose to them on average 1 every 5 games and you're now on like a 10 game streak. You know, they're overdue a win against you. Right. You are concerned about how to stop? No. I know what he's capable of, and we're going to try a few things to see what works. I'm never worried about the opposition. They'll always have good players, and we'll just have to focus on ourselves. Never worried. Also, let's help them get to an all red. We can beat them, and then their following opponent can beat them. All red. Meanwhile, let's keep our green streak going. Green streak. Oh, now I want to watch Green Street. It's got Green Street in my head. I ain't seen that film in forever. I might do that. I don't know, because I'm going to stream in and around Christmas. I don't know if I'm going to give myself a week in there. I'm obviously going to be taking Christmas Day, Boxing Day, Christmas Eve, probably on, but or I might just do them all. But I don't know if I'm going to give myself a full week, and if I give myself a full week, I might have a day in there where I just watch Football Factory Green Street. Got a full like football hooligan film binge. Because I have not watched them in fact. Bobs. Right, let's focus up though. We got Vigo. We got Vigo. They're a decent side. They've got some good young players. I feel like they're a budget version of our team. So let's show them that they're a budget version. Van der Bremt, best goal of the season. This man's had quite a few starts. I'm surprised it's his first goal. It's not like he's played bad. he just hasn't really done much in terms of going forward. I don't think he's got that many assists this year, to be fair. He was our starter, of course. He has returned to being the starter since Gillette hasn't really been doing it. But I think Gillette is going to work his way back into the team next season, hopefully. If Gillette doesn't, then we might have a little bit of an issue. I might be willing to sell one of them to bring someone fresh in. But Van der Bremt is starting to play better than he was in that first season. Gillette, in his first season's having a rough time, but I think he's going to grow into it much like Van der Bremt has. Oh. So yeah. We've got two good options on that side. Ruggery is amazing, but we do need a backup to him who's good. Cusarella is over the hill. Cusarella can't be our backup on that left-hand side next year. Paredes, I don't know if Paredes has developed enough along the way to event that second place spot. We will look at how he got on with his loan development, because that will determine whether I'm looking for another left back. Todibo, I was hoping we could sell Todibo, but we've become quite reliant on Todibo this year, as Mubarak and Suarez have both been quite disappointing at times. So Mubarak, Suarez are obviously going to be in our plans going forward, but I'm quite hesitant with those two. Todibo is very much a solid rock at the back that we're building around. Todibo, though, he's getting on. He's 32 now. So, Todibo, if I can get good money for him at the end of the season, I will. We'll sell Todibo and we'll rebuild our backline. We'll have Mubarak and Suarez and hopefully two relatively experienced, say 26, 27-year-old players. Might go up to 28, but I don't want to go into the 30s, or I don't want 29, 30. I want to as low as about 24, as high as about 28. Like that 24, 28 range where they're not new to it, they've been doing it a few seasons, they've been playing regular for whatever team for the full season, not doing like half seasons or coming on as a sub. I want people who've been starting games, have been playing 30 games a season starting. And then we'll have Suarez and Mubarak, who are going to be the future of football, but not quite there yet. Very good players, but just not quite there. Also, Bigo just did give us a scare, so focus up. Focus up, defense. Got a couple of yellow cards in there and Eads is down to a 6-6. Oh my... I'm sorry, but why did you do that, Forbes? You had him here, you just stay here. Don't step over to the right. You moving over to the right there is what cost us the goal. I hope he's offside. But... Forbes. Borges. Yeah, that's all on Borges. Look at this, right? So, here. Right, angle's cut off. You can't shoot to this section of the goal because Forbes is stood there. You are blocking this little bit. Like, you can just fall over and he can't do anything about it. Instead though, Forbes continues to run over to this bit and give him all this open. And Heddle's like, well, I was already covered there and that, like, I was covering the front post, why have you gone to the front post? So now, this 2/3 of the goal is open, Heddle's at the wrong side. Well placed, I'll give him that. But you gotta do better. Come on. Forbes, you cost me a goal there. I need you to get one at the other side now. I need you to make up for that mistake. Right, Forbes, yes. Oh my goodness, Oscar. Well, Eads and Soteris. Alright, Soteris is picking up. We've got too many yellow cards for us today. Suarez, Soteris, Segovia. Our central midfield and Suarez are all on yellow cards right now. Right, Oscar, I need more. Right. Assertively. Go on, don't lose faith. Attackers though. He's not being good enough in the final third, and midfielders. You need to control the midfield a little better. Alright. Let's go. We're getting a 6-5 out of Eads. Guillermo, you're in. 6-6 coming out of Suarez, Oscar, and Ruggieri. Mubarak. In fact, Mubarak in there. Suarez, I'm going to hope you just pull your finger out your butt. Ruggieri's on 6-8. Right, has anyone got any bad mentals? No one's got a bad mental. You are anxious, so I'm not bringing you on. Nervous, anxious. Professional. The highways are doing our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Right, there we go. Triple. Centre back, right wing, striker. Striker was struggling. Centre back. Sorry. Central midfielder, right wing, and striker. Striker was struggling. Central mid was struggling. So we've got a new ball winning mid in there. A new winger to whip in some crosses, and hopefully a new striker to put some stuff in the net. We don't know. We've got a bit of a new attacking dynamic with Teddy and Guillermo. Whilst hopefully Mubarak, not being on a yellow card, hopefully comes in and plays better than Soteris was. Lovely ball. Teddy, put it away. Put it away. Come on, Ted. Oh, you took too long. Let the defender get in front of you. Oh no. Tadibo, that was a great read. I've said that way too much this season. It scares me if I sell Tadibo. Well, it scares me, period. If I keep Tadibo, he's going to be 33 years of age, and he isn't going to play like this forever. He might do it for one more season, but eventually he's going to fall off. So it scares me, knowing that he could fall off next season. So keeping him is scary, selling him is scary, knowing we're getting this out of Tadibo right now. What is he going to get replaced by? Like, what sort of performance? Because Tadibo's nodding in the odd goal for us. Tadibo is cutting out key passes in dangerous spots. Tadibo is the heart of this defense right now. I'm building a new one. We tried it, you know, with Suarez and Mubarak, but those two are very hit and miss. They really are. Oh, well, we don't know. Lovely movement. Romero? Oh, well, we don't know. Into the great unknown. Okay, Suarez is picking his game up. I am going to demand a bit more. We're still not winning this. Borges is shattered. This is one of those where I want to keep Borges on, but also I can't risk Borges at this point. We need Borges going forward. Oh, well, we don't know. The problem is, I guess we'll put Ben over there. We could bring on Ben and Varane. Great unknown. When's it coming? Now it's time for us to escape. Carries on 6-6. Ugh. Right, come on. I know I said Kusarella's over the hill, but I feel like we'll at least get a 6-5 out of Kusarella. Oh my goodness. What is this squad doing? We deserve to end up in Europa League. We really do deserve to be in Europa League after this shambles. We only really need a draw going into this next one. So it's not completely gone, but we need to pull a goal out of our backside real quick. We do. We had that 1-0 lead. Right, Segovia's on a yellow card. He's getting worse. Are you kidding me? Paris is down to a 6-6. Con Romero. Oh, we're so good to Europa League, aren't we? For the first season in the entirety of the game. Even prior to me being here. You haven't been out of the top 3. And then the one season where we look like we might be able to push on. Things just haven't gelled. You know? We dropped some big points in games that we shouldn't have done. It's not completely gone. But this is going to put a big dent in it. We really do need to tie this up at least. Because otherwise we're just hoping Almeria slip up. Oh my god. Oh, come on guys. We're going to need a big bounce back against San Sebastian. What ya doing? But yeah, I can definitely see Almeria jumping us. Us slipping into this 5th spot. Romero's even dropped to a 6-6. The Romero striker plan hasn't worked out, has it? How many times are we going to be offside? We're playing Heskey Simulator today. I'll say that was the downstairs curtains I just heard. I apologise if you could hear it. Quite loud. Tell you what, I haven't heard all the school car doors banging. Surprisingly. I wonder if they've actually been bothering to send a traffic warden down here. Since none of them have permits to be packed down here. Right. Assertively. Look, we were not good enough. It's simple as that. We must improve. Simple as that. You are god awful. Right. Won't elaborate too deeply on the defeat, but can you... I can't fault my players. Yes, I can. First of all, congratulations, Vigo. But I'm happy enough. No, I'm not. We didn't do all things meant to do when playing football. When that happens, it's hard to win. Yeah. Such disappointing results surely means it's back to the training ground. I promised them a day off, they're not having it now. You can't be happy following result performances like that. I honestly believe there are several... What? I honestly believe there were several elements to our performance. So well, we'll move on quickly. Like most games, there are aspects to be proud of and things that need some form of improvement. Minimising the latter The result really does not reflect the game. It wasn't a 3-1 defeat. We conceded our third goal because I had to push on and try and get the goal back. You know, save the possession. We let them have too much of the ball, gave them too much respect, got punished for it. Are you now hoping for a favour? Yes. I'd like to see Almira drop as many points as humanly possible. I'm confident in my team to push on and put this disappointment behind us. For everyone else, yeah, we can't determine if Almira win or not. We can hope for it. It was nice to see him finally score a goal though. Great moment for him. Delighted for him. How good... Look, there's not a lot we could have done today. He was top class. I wouldn't mind him on my team. I mean, how old is he? 18 years of age. I mean, with that crossing, probably not. He's pacey. Good composure. He doesn't have concentration. I don't know how this man pulled a decent game out of his backside, but he did. I'm disappointed that we didn't make life hard for him, to be honest. Quite a fantastic trait, absolutely no question. How frustrating is it to lose a match? Look, we have to try and be optimistic. We stuck to our plan. VAR told us we're on the right track. Of those by margins. No, we kept being offside. That's the one fine margin that we really wasn't on top of. Are you at all concerned that Paredes... Okay, that answers my question. I think we need another left back. Because Cusarella's over the hill and we need to get rid of him. Paredes is clearly not doing it on loan at Oviedo. So he's going to have to go out on loan again, if not sold. I mean, for that sort of money, I might be tempted to sell him. So, yeah. I think we do need to find a backup for Ruggery. Look, I'm not worried. That's why he's on loan. Borges' new position seems to suit him down to the ground. He's still a winger. It's not a new position. Instead of playing attacking mid-left, he's just midfield left. Not a new position. He's doing the exact same thing, he's just in a little bit deeper game. But I appreciate that's a very confusing thing for you to try and work out. Right. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't like if Carlos... Carlos is very good at adapting. Very flexible. Carlos. Yeah, it's literally, he's playing there instead of there. He's playing the exact same role. We haven't even, like, tweaked any of the instructions. They're the same. Literally the same thing, just sitting a bit further back. Oh shoot, have I left it on? Yeah, B team and under 20. Right. 5 days away from San Sebastian. I'm not going to give him any rest. Because quite frankly, our fitness is quite good. Segovia and stuff. Maybe do with the rest. I'll play it safe with you guys. Right, we need Almira to slip up and we need to beat San Sebastian. Oh, things could get really spicy on the last day. If we beat San Sebastian and go within a point of San Sebastian, Almira draw this? Actually, if they win, draw, or lose, we could have us three tightly fighting for like 3rd to 5th. Try not to be that bottom team. The bad thing is we've got Real Madrid. I'm assuming we're losing against Real Madrid. I'm essentially going to look at the table and whoever is within 3 points of me is going above me. That's going to be my mentality going into that last game. Alright, we've signed everyone because the silly Mexican guy would not let me give him another contract offer. I'll try again. but this guy really wants to be a menace. Look, I will give you 5k a week. You're not getting any money to sign on though. No appearance fee, none of this stupid yearly wage rise rubbish. None of this. None of this future transfer, no. No future wage. You're getting a minimum fee release clause. You're getting an optional club extra. Look, I'll let you negotiate how many years. Do that first. That's all you needed to say last time. That's literally all you needed to say last time, instead of going off in a strop and going, oh, don't want that. Don't want that, that's a terrible offer. Like, turn around to me and just say how much you want. If it's an obnoxious amount, then I'll just turn around and say no. You know? But no player, when you give them an offer, should be turning around and just going, nope. Nope, not negotiated. Or if he is, he should never come back to the table with me. It was that insultingly bad. Right. So yeah, you want to do me a solid? Bottom game doesn't really matter to me. Seven one. 7. That's impressive. That's impressive for a team that's 8th. To get absolutely demolished 7-1. To put that in perspective, we beat Almere 4-1. Ah, 7-1. That is shocking. Whoever the Sevilla manager is should be fired right now. In fact, who is their manager? Didn't they have like an ex-player? Oh no, no. They got Maresca. Alright. You've been kind of loyal, huh? You left Man City to become a manager at Leicester. Stayed there for a while and then jumped in to Sevilla. You've been at Sevilla a good while as well. You're due a move. Due a move out of there. Can't get enough of you. I've noticed we've slipped down. That's my baby. That's my baby. Oh, I'm definitely going to need a coffee top up. That's my baby. You can wait till after this one though. The Senko loan. You know what? I don't care. Eads is out of the Denmark squad. That's kind of rude. But to be fair to him, he's 23, he's got plenty of years ahead of him yet. To build on those 10 caps. Come on. He hasn't been that bad. Now, he hasn't been this sort of form. But you go. You know, that's in the Danish league. No offense to the Danish league, but that one's in the Bundesliga. That one's fair. He hasn't been bad. Averaging over a 7, he's had 10 assists this year. 5 players of the match. Should definitely be taking him. Even if you're not going to start him. Denmark, who are you taking instead of Eves? Like, seriously. I want to know. In fact, who are you taking? Hassan Hotel. Who are you taking instead of him, Who are you prioritizing? Dang. I guess IX won. Red. 10 player of the matches in 26 games. Again, I appreciate that's in the air Davizzi, but it's still crushing it. 18 crossing, holy. I actually want to do a swap. I'll give you my Danish guy for your Danish guy. Hey Gillette, the best a man can get. This man isn't even starting for me and he still gets in the Danish squad. That's hilarious. Wait, so who's your backup? Oscar's in there. Wait, am I becoming the Danish squad? Wait, why did I just do it like this? That's easier. You're in there more as a central mid. You're in there more as a left mid. You're the other guy who would probably be replacing. And you have been pretty naff for Atlanta. You've only had 5 sub appearances. I don't know why you're making it and Eads is not. I'll be honest. That's kind of a questionable decision. He's not even selecting based on form there. He's just like, I like this guy. Take him instead. Go. Middle Van der Bremts. So I've got 2 at Denmark, 1 at Belgium, 1 Austrian, a French, Italy, Portugal, 2 for Spain. Oh! You actually been getting used by Juventus? Yeah. Because the promise to make you a starter. To be fair, Aston Villa also this year promised to make him a starter. Destiny. 7.8 in the one game he's played, a 7.7. Like, you should be playing him. He's actually been doing alright for you. Give him a decent defense and he plays alright. I think that's what we learnt with that. Sellout expected. I mean, yeah, he is pretty good. Does he fancy maybe moving to us? I mean, his contract runs off soon. Hot team without Champions League chances. Vasquez accepts. You know what, we're not going to pile the pressure on them, even though, like, qualification for the Champions League is ours. Is it? I'm not sure that mathematically makes sense. No, because San Sebastian could still jump me. Almeira's already gone above us. This doesn't make any sense. We lose to Real Madrid and Almeria and San Sebastian win their games. We finish below them both. Anyway. Oh, wait. No. The only way this would make sense is if it's already predetermined that Barcelona's going to win Champions League. Then that might make sense. Anyway, I'm going with it. Everyone will be... Okay. They want to go for it. Look. I'm a bit surprised. You all have the right to your own opinion. You're disappointed. Alright, well, we've got an ambitious squad. I like that. I was being pessimistic because for a lot of the season, these guys have been very whiny about allow trial until joins permanently. Right, they're very capable. On San Sebastian 2-0 victory over Hispalis. Look, we can't afford to go into this one anything less than 100% prepared, or we won't win. It's that simple. I've already qualified for Europa League, but a win could see them move into contention for Champions League. Look, we've put ourselves in the best possible position already, so no, we haven't. The best possible position would be already qualified for Champions League, but I have 34 players all season. All your players respond to disappointment against Vigo. We want to put that right as soon as possible. We've shown the right attitude in training since that setback. Yep. Do you have an update on Kevin's injury? Yes, he is injured for the next 4 days. He's going to be sitting on the bench again and probably not going to be involved in this one. 24 years of age, I might be tempted to sell him on at some point. I'm expecting him to be back sooner rather than later, as things are going well. What do you think future holds for McNally as he continues to impress whilst at Salzburg? Well, he's 22 years of age. He's a decent centre-back who can play on the right-hand side. His crossing is probably up to it, to be fair. How are you as a wing? Dribbling's going to let you down. So you're going to have to stay inside. Inside, you're not too bad, though. 10 composure, yeah. But 17 bravery. You're 6 foot. You've got decent jumping. You've got solid pace on you. You can position yourself well. Your heading might be a little bit wayward, but you can mark and tackle people. He's got all the attributes, pretty much. Oscar is a fine footballer and he's doing very well. That's exactly why we learned about. Outstanding at Salzburg, does he need a fresh challenge? Quite possibly, yes. We're appraising things. We'll make sure he's consistently being pushed to improve. Whether that's here or away at another club. How important do you think it is to make your stadium a fortress? I want it to be a place where teams fear coming to. We should be able to get out there. Yeah, Man U is the perfect example of having a ground where people fear coming to it and the difference that makes when people don't. How important are people like Teddy, who can cause problems for any opposition combination? Because that is a game changer. Pedro is a tremendous player and one who could make a difference. With the match against San Sebastian being a dead rubber, are we likely to see you shuffle the pack? Look, I think it's a great chance to do that. I'm planning on keeping everything as normal as possible so that there will not be any. Yeah, there ain't gonna be any changes. Borges is a real crowd favourite. He has quality. Would you agree that Borges is playing at the top of his game right now, considering he's been the best player on the pitch for the past 2-3 games? Yes. He's been outstanding. How do you prepare for a match? We have to look to take advantage of whatever we can and hope we have the physical edge against a team that might not have as much in the tank. We have a brilliant squad. Who knows how to get a result? We're gonna get no. Hopefully we've got more in the tank. Is it fair to say that you're perhaps a bit envious? No, not at all. I don't think so. He's got some real old statesmen in the gaming squad, but we should be able to match them. No, not match them. We're getting better. Not at all. Look at our squad. I'm looking to have a squad that I have at my disposal. Okay. He has a good team. I have a better one. We're definitely keeping it interesting going into these last few games. Would have preferred it if we didn't put the pressure on ourselves with that Vigo game. I have a bad feeling this Celta Vigo game's going to come back to bite me on the backside. Although we can't really look at that. It's more like several games that we should have done better in. Not just the Vigo game. But yeah. Vigo game's difference to winners being 4th and 5th right now. So Alaves has Villarreal. Well, that doesn't really matter to us. San Sebastian, Almira are what we care about at this point. We're in that trio of teams where one of them is going to miss out on Champions League into that 5th place spot, and we're currently the team occupying that 5th place spot, sadly. So ooh, I haven't put Teddy back in the lineup. Just realised. If Romero has a bad first half, we'll bring Teddy on. In fact, if either of you are having a bad first half, if both of you are struggling, Oscar's going to swap to being the poacher and we'll bring Teddy on in your spot. If Oscar's having a good game and you're having a bad game, we'll bring Teddy in as the poacher. Right. Assertively. Point your finger. I want to see a marked improvement from you all tonight. What do you attribute your recent good run of home run? I mean, to be fair, that's alright. Couple of clean sheets in there. That's nice. Hard work, professionalism, and a desire to win the fundamentals, as I always call them. How important will it be to score first here? We want to score, and we want to score early. It's important to us to play with the lead. My team will always play to win the game. You made it clear that the performance against Vigo wasn't good enough. So what needs to change today? I felt like our performance against Vigo wasn't the proper Atletico. We need to stick to the plan. We need to stop pretending to be Heskey, stay on side, because we had several good opportunities that were killed off by the fact that we just roamed offside by a little bit. So if we can keep an eye on the line a little better. To be fair, we could have gone off to like a 3 or 4 goal lead and not needed to push on and be attacking if we simply just paid attention to the line. There's so many opportunities where we broke through with space, no defender really on us, but we just took that extra step. Get inside. It was one of them very frustrating games. You play a nice ball through to someone open and then, yeah, it's like the end. Alright, so that's the guy to watch out for, number 12 today. I'll keep an eye on you. Nagy, we're now on this right hand side. Left, I suppose, from them. Right, come on, Borges, hit him on the counter attack. Good old Forbes. Oh, Forbes Mondeo. Weird place to stop. Gets past his man though, eventually. Oh! Eads has mastered doing that. Eads has mastered hitting the post and it coming back just flat. I need to teach him to put some spin on the ball. Just a little bit of spin and it's going to clip the post and go in instead of just bouncing straight back out. Right, so we need to work on getting more possession. We just need to be more clinical. Because we weren't massively off our game in the last one, we just... that little edge, wasn't quite there. The slight tweaks. Not being offside. Been a big one. Not giving them nice easy opportunities to squeeze on through. We broke down the equaliser. The equaliser was silly. It really was. Forbes single-handedly put Vigo back in that other game. We had the angle closed off, the goalkeeper on the near post, and instead he steps on over to the near post, basically blinds our goalkeeper who's at the complete opposite end, and that's just a well-placed finish on Vigo's part. So, right, come on, Eads. Lovely. Let's go, Thomas. Thomas assisted by Oscar. That's why you should be in the Denmark squad. What are you doing? Get him in the Denmark squad. You could have that pair playing in the Danish squad. Together. Linking up. But no. Oh no. You didn't pick him. You did pick Oscar though. I'll give you props for doing that. No. That should be a given. I'm kind of worried that you felt the need to pick Gillette, but I guess it's pretty much like the England setup where you kind of have to just take him. It's like, well, I ain't got anyone better. Doesn't matter that he hasn't played enough games. And when he has, he hasn't been particularly good. Alright, can we get a 2-goal lead, please? Because I don't feel comfortable with 1. This team's talented, but they're also very good at making silly mistakes. So, we can just stretch the gap a little bit. That'd be lovely. Lovely jubbly. Right, Segovia. I still don't know what I want to do with Segovia. As you can see, he has these games where he's on 6-8. But he's our playmaker and he's really not looked like a playmaker. Every time I've seen a highlight of him trying to be a playmaker, it's just him making a wayward pass. Which is weird considering his statistics. You'd look at him and he does look like the sort of guy who could get you 10-15 assists a season. But he ain't playing like it. Whether it's in this or whether it's in a 4-2-3-1, you just, I don't know. He's weird. He's an odd one. And that's coming from me. Well, that's only very odd myself. Go on, get a tackle. Ugh. Booth just put it in the booth. Apart from target from 7 though, I am liking our accuracy today. Or at least working the goalkeeper. It's not one of these 15 and like 5 on target sort of situations. Not peppering the goal. Ref? Yes. I don't care how harsh it looks. I don't care. A penalty is a penalty, I want it. Oh, come on. Alright, if it's not a penalty, why is Ruggery not getting booked here, huh? Because if he didn't get fouled, he dived. And then he should be punished for that. Exactly. Because you know it should have been a penalty. You know. Guy hiding behind the screen just got that completely wrong. Let's go, Fobbs. Don't need a penalty. We don't need your penalty. We're gonna beat San Sebastian our own way. Now we do need San Sebastian to slip up and we need to get a better result against Real Madrid to go above them. As well as holding on to this lead, of course. But you know what? Right now you're doing brilliantly, keep it going. Give him a pat on the back. Plenty of green. Because this team is very emotional. I have noticed a lot of these players, when we've got a nice little lead like this, we need to tell them they're doing well. They're very emotional indeed. They got fragile egos.
I kind of just called to hear your voice.
If I'm going to berate them for being bad, you know, I need to hug them every time they do something good, no matter how little it is.
And how much I miss you.
Like, they're not going to take a fist bump. It's like, no, I need a cuddle. A little over the top, but you know what? It'll get the job done. Right. So go via turn him. Turn him. Turn him. Yes. Thomas? Oh, you took too long. You took too long, Tommy. Tommy. You got a first time that. There's a tight angle that was closing you down. You just gotta go for it. I would have preferred you went for that first time and hit it into the side netting. Like, statistically it would have been worse, but it would have made more sense. That feels like a better percentage play than waiting for the two defenders to drift over and the goalkeeper to set himself. Alright, keeping the pressure on. Oh, Riggory, big delivery. He's on 7-1 today. Going a solid one. He's bouncing back from what was a poor performance against Vigo.
The idea of you
Rather
listening
disappointing in that one.
to the thought of you on the other side of the line.
Oh, Borges needs the
I
rest.
can't hang up.
Yep. Kusarella, no.
I don't want this
In
to
no
end.
world am I bringing on Kusarella
Not again.
for Borges.
I don't know if you
That is such a peculiar
I
suggestion.
hope you do.
Alright. The terrace. Ooh. Ooh. That looks a little further back than it was, but I guess that helps us with the angle for the free kick. So I'm not going to be mad at that. Come on, Oscar. Come on, Oscar. Drill it. Top right corner right now. Let's go. It's not the right, but he got it. Lovely Oscar. 23rd goal of the season for a guy who didn't do anything for about 3 weeks. Like, seriously, he scored 2 or 3 goals probably in the first 2 or 3 weeks. It was nuts. He did
Even if things never
absolutely
go back to
nothing.
what we
Nice to see him
what
bounce
he
back
was so used to, what I thought
and
would
start
be
having a fantastic
forever.
season. Because at the end of the day, we pay big money for you. We expected big things from you. Like, when you come in and you got statistics like this, I kind of expect you to do something. Who else is potentially going to get tired? Oscar, you're going to suck it up. Van der Brent is complacent, eh? Oh, do you like the best a man can get? We don't want complacent people, Romero. We don't want complacent people. We want people who are going to commit even when we're winning 7-0. I don't want you complacent. I want you focused on absolutely destroying the opposition. If you're not going to do that, then get off the pitch. Get out of here. Go sit down on that bench. Or bring people on who want to play. Who want to show what they can do for next year. Yes. So I want to make the changes. Right. Ooh, Ben. Right, kicks it at the wall. Not as convincing as Oscar's free kick. Some would argue Oscar should probably stay on free kick. We shouldn't let Ben anywhere near them. Oscar takes it, goes in the goal. He takes it, hits the wall. Tadibo, how you got dragged that far out? Good job, Gillette. I'm actually curious to who Almira and San Sebastian have on the final day. Lovely read. Gobia. Lovely movement. Teddy put it away. Teddy, you took too long. He was decent. But again, that's another one where you take that another second or so earlier. The goalkeeper's not quite set. My heart is already broken. He's like mid-scramble. That's the thing you tend to see with a lot of non-league teams. You know, if you can commit to the shot early in non-league and get it on target, you'll find the goalkeeper still trying to scramble across. Because they've taken that extra half a second to think about what they've got to do. Like, if you let them get set and get moving and be ready for it, a lot of non-league goalkeepers are still pretty decent. It's all about catching them whilst they're still mid-transition. Same thing here, just at high level. Oh, alright, Thomas. We go. New adventure. Debo? That was... Is he offside? Guess not. That felt like a very questionable decision to play it back to Rigeri there. Alright, it amounted to absolutely nothing. Wait, they not had a shot this half? I swear they had 5 shots and 1 on target at half time. For a team that's top 4, to shut them down for an entire half. Right. Days of my year. Lovely. I know it's right, but also let's take 2 of these 3 off. Let's you know what, Carlos, I'm gonna give you a chance to play against the big team. I don't think I'm ever gonna want to use or develop you going forward, but it's gonna be nice to let you have a run out. You to have your debut. Rigeri eats Segovia. I guess Palermo can come on. Give Palermo a little bit of a run out. Yeah. Four additional minutes. Lovely. How has Tadibo, of all people, found himself in that spot? That was weird. Offside in the end, but weird to see Tadibo there. Losing control. No wonder he was offside. Like, I don't know what to do here. I've never had to deal with trying to beat the back line. Days of my youth. I've only ever been on the other end of this. I understand the concept. I'm trying to make it work from this side. Let's try go. That was really impressive performance, even considering, you know, the team is functioning like clockwork at the moment. All the cogs and gears are working in synchronicity. Today's performance reflects our huge effort and collective spirit. What has been, that had to be a satisfying victory for you. I'm very happy we did everything we set out to do and proved to be by far the better team. Sounds about reasonable. How do you think the match went from a tactical perspective? I found it fascinating and intriguing, and I'm sure I'm not alone in that. And they're gonna blame the rain. Okay, so 2-point gap, but they got a game in hand. I don't know who they've got, but I hope Almira lose their game in hand. I hope Almira lose their next 2 games. You're superb goal. Right, I must know who Almira 9 days away. Who does Almira have in their 2 games, and who does San Sebastian have in theirs? So Almira has Game, you're a troll. Game, you are a legit troll. Oviedo and Cadiz. Oviedo, the team that's only won 3 times, is going to finish bottom of the league. I don't care if mathematically they could technically go above 10. They're going to finish bottom of the league. I have no faith in them doing anything in their last 2 games. Which is funny, because they beat Valencia 6-3. Yeah, Valencia's not had a good time. Valencia drew 4-4 with them and lost 6-3. They conceded 10 goals in 2 games against a team that's going to be smack bang bottom. Valencia. What's even worse for them is they're probably going to miss out on Europe. Valencia. So it's safe to say Almira is probably winning their last 2 games. Because I don't imagine them losing. To be fair, no, because unless Cadiz wins. No, I don't imagine Cadiz winning against them. I imagine this will be settled before that game. So Cadiz will be playing for nothing. And then we've got San Sebastian, who have Levante. You know what, Levante could do something. But I imagine both of those are going to win. You're going to win both of your games. You're going to win that one, and I'm going to slip to 5th and be disappointed. We need a miracle to get top 4. Oh. How many teams could potentially get in the top 7? You've buggered it up. You've kind of buggered it up, but you've still got a chance. There's 4 teams battling out for them 2 spots, and us 3 battling it out for these 2 spots. Dun, dun. In a weird way, Europa League might be good for us though. Financially, it's not as good, but it's one of those where we go into the tournament as one of the favourites to win it. Right, so we can only apply instructions to Guillermo and Vidal. We're going to be playing for the under 20. When do they play? French Youth International on the 29th of May. I mean, it's after the Real Madrid game by 6 days. So presumably they'll still be at the club for the Real Madrid game. So I'm not even gonna... They can go on international. I want them to develop and become better players. So play for the Spain international. Play for the Spain's youth team. Come back better. Because both of those should be really good going forward. Especially Guillermo. He's been a little underwhelming for us. Considering he had his breakout season last year for Real Hispalis. He's gone back to being like a B team player. I was prior to that, but he's fanned in his legs a little bit. Oh, 6'7", 6'5". 7 rating. Who was that against? Levante. 6'3", 6'7", 3 is not too bad. But yeah, he's definitely not showing 15.5 million at the moment. But he is only 19. He's got room to grow. He's fallen off just a little bit. He had way too much fun here in the C team, didn't he? 7.5, 21 assists. But yeah, he's got the ability, it's just... He could probably do with going away for a season on loan. Oviedo, you could have done me a favour. You jerks. So I need to find a miracle result against Real Madrid and hope one or both of these mess up. It would be hilarious if they both messed up, but I can't see either of them messing up, never mind both. We are home. We're away. Ugh. I was gonna say, we should really go for it. We should just push on for a win. Even if it means we lose the game 5-0. I should just go for that attacking. We need a win. I should just be all hands on deck. Right, Carlos, you're out, buddy. Huh? I say that. Wait, who's my usual... Man, we really are liking strikers. Carlos, you're gonna have to just stay here. Romero and Carlos can go back up to these two. Kev's on poor form. I'll leave him out. I guess I want you to win Real Madrid just because if you lose, you're probably going to be on a vengeance tour. So, win, but don't win convincingly. Win like 1 or 2-0. Look like you're fallible. And then slip up against me. I think that's what we want. Titanic title tussle. Is the game trying to make a tongue twister? Try saying that 5 times quick. Under 19s win the Under 19s Division 1 quarter final. Woo! Great. Oh my. One of these players is not like the others. 18 goals and 4. Like, yeah, you might have matched him on goals, but for one thing, you know, he's started 6 more games, played 5 more in total, and he's got 10 more assists. That's the same amount of goals. I think our Mexican left winger might be one for the future. You wanna? No, you're one that actually developed here. I was gonna say, you one I brought in. Because I know I brought in Josh May. Josh May, the English 17-year-old. Wait. Okay, now I'm confused. Oh, was Josh May another youngster? Maybe. So where's Victor from? Victor, did you make it from my youth setup? You made it from my youth setup. Great, these are all going to be homegrown. Excellent. Excellent. None of them are youngsters that I bought to bring in from South America. Wage to turnover ratio? Yeah, I wasn't really great. Yeah. 597 turnover, 209 in wages. 34%. Dang, Valencia, only 30%. Severe, it don't look good for you, buddy. Barcelona and Real Madrid. 43. Oh. Oh. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. I would like to be manager at the fighting club. And you might actually let me get a better coaching. You might insist on me getting a better coaching. Alright, 3-1. You've shown you're fallible with a 1. Admittedly, you won 3-1 because of an own goal. You conceded on the 2nd minute. Okay, Sevilla is not happy about the situation they found themselves in. They're like, we're going to bang in, but ugh. -2 goal difference though. That might come back to bite you. Bilbao 4-0 against Cadiz. Barcelona though, lost twice this season. Lost to Levante and Real Madrid. The Levante one's a bit odd. Also, Elche's basically down. There's no way they pull that back, right? This would get really awkward if Man U offered me the job right now. We're a week out from Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. This would be a really fun time for them to offer me it. Oh, we hear you like Manchester United. Would you be interested in the job? Currently, they find themselves in a very similar situation to your current club, and we have a much bigger budget. We've got a bigger reputation, so we can lure bigger players in. You've played us a couple of times and gave us a good game, although I would say Man U's probably come out on top of them a little better than we have. But probably not as well as they should have done. Barca, Barca, save some of this for the Champions League final, please. Don't be blowing your load on the league just because you want to finish with 100 points. Alright? Just because you want to win the next one and finish with 100 points. Don't be blowing your load on this. Save it for when you verse Liverpool in the final. Liverpool, who narrowly got through on penalties, by the way, against Borussia Dortmund. They drew 0-0 at Dortmund, 1-1 at Anfield, snuck through on penalties after scoring an equaliser 3 minutes after Dortmund scored, I believe, in that one. Barca, you should be favourites. Go out there and win the Champions League. Don't be blowing your load by winning 10-1 in the domestic. Especially when Madrid didn't even put you under pressure. Madrid could beat me 500-0. You've still won the league. Okay. Oh, by the way, Samu, he's coming to us. We're nabbing him on a free. Trevor Walker. 24-year-old striker. Nice finishing. I wouldn't have him as a lone striker, that's for sure. Yeah, dang. 108 from Wolves. Well, Wolves made a nice little profit on him. And to be fair, when he was playing for Wolves, 6'7", 6'7", 6'8", he wasn't that great when he was playing for Wolves. I can understand them going, yeah, we'll take a casual 80 million of profit and move on. We can reinvest that in our squad. It's very much like a win-win. Diallo on international duty. Good job, Diallo is not going to be needed for this game. And then 12 players, they all just disappear. Play Real Madrid, and they all just run away. Is that an omen? That Real Madrid's just going to embarrass us, and then our players are just going to hurry off. But yep, sorry boss, gotta go do internationals. He might be back. We're just gonna hope Segovia can make it. If he can't, then honestly we've got several options. I might bring a Lissi to versus his former club, who completely stopped using him. It was quite an insult to him, to be honest. Because this man, he bought for 57 million, he played 27 games. Now admittedly 25 of those are off the bench. He had a 7.14, I don't know why you didn't start in more than 2 games. I really don't. But after this, nothing. Absolutely nothing for him. Like, why? And then 1. Like, ugh. Comes in, plays 10 games for us, 8 starts, 2 off the bench, 6-9. Like, I don't know why he stopped using him. He's good. I'm in love with you. Ajax celebrate a double. Dang, this one's going to need filling up as well. I might have to take 2 trips. No, what I'll end up doing is when I do run down to get my drinks, I think I'll end up filling this flask up, plonking it on the radiator, then going down, filling up the cups, bringing them up, and it'll just be like a walk across my room. So when I'm back, I'll be back, pretty much. So then, you know, like a 30 seconds of walking away for a moment. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't see when them guys played. Played on Saturday or the Sunday. Because it'll be super weird if they play on the Saturday and all is over before. Oh, they lost in the semis. A 1-1 draw. Alright, respectable though. We lost on penalties. A 1-1 draw. Actually, I wonder how our B team gone. Our B team should be pretty strong. Spanish second division. Pretty naff, aren't they? B team's pretty naff. I appreciate there's some decent teams in here, but like, we should be up in like we should be on like W level. At least we didn't fall all the way down here. Please don't stay the night. Be good enough to stay in second division at least. But yeah, they've got players who should be good enough for like top end of second division. This is why I'm very reluctant to send players out on loan unless it's to a very good place. Right, Mubarak, continue your development please. I appreciate you can speak basic Spanish now, but I'd like complex sentences from you. I don't think I should be focusing on anything attacking. I think shut Real Madrid down. We can always hope Oscar bangs a free kick in. Our attacking play isn't necessarily the problem, it's defending against players who are going to exploit their pace behind me. No love lost for Lissi and Zidane. Go head to head. Set to return to the Bernabeu. Draw to be a reception. There's no love lost between him and Zidane, despite only having worked together for 3 years after he was brought to the club. Lissi won the top division with Real Madrid in 2013, won the Spanish Cup in 2013 and runners-up, and won a Super Cup in 2032. Let me ask you twice. Ooh, don't stay the night. Don't turn right. Right, you have what can only be described as a terrible record against Zidane. I mean, most people can say that, right? I've got a terrible record against Zidane. One of the best midfielders to ever live. Why have you found it so hard to beat him? Because he wants to headbutt me. He tells me if I win the game, I'm going to headbutt you. Right, Zidane is one of the best managers in the game, and that's the level I am yet to reach. But he's clearly a brilliant manager, and he does tend to get the better of me. Hopefully my players can see to that this time around. Do you think it's important to lay this particular record to rest? And are you confident in making that happen here? Like, I want to win every match, it doesn't matter if it's against Zidane or some other manager. I treat every opposition the same. Okay, I want to beat everyone. What are your expectations in game? What are your expectations ahead of your latest head-to-head against rival Real Madrid? I am pleased with how we prepared and feel confident. I'm expecting a hard-fought encounter like always. Given the importance of the upcoming match for the two teams, there is an incredible hunger from the Atletico fans to get a positive result. I've added pressure given look. We're approaching this game just like we would any other, no enough. I treat every match same, no. There's always a pressure, but it's more intense in a match like this, and we have to show that we can handle that. We have to show them that we want to win more than they do. All the talk about tactics and systems goes out the window at times like this. It sounds like you might be worried about Zidane handling the pressure better than you. Look, I think he'll definitely be... Not at all. I think nerves are only natural in games like this. Even for very talented managers like Zidane and myself. I'm just hoping that he struggles with them as well. I think he's running scared. I've slept like a baby. Quite like this. struggles. Weird. Do you ever feel intense pressure of this kind of match? First affecting players. Look, I play these features every week, where it's possible. Our players don't need motivated for big matches and tend to play better in them too. When we have the kind of support from our fans that we're expecting, there's no reason to be concerned. The players will feed off that from the first kick, even though we're away from home. Do you have any worries about the players being able to keep their heads? Look, it's incredibly important to stick to the game plan and not. I constantly remind the players to do their jobs. As long as they take care of their responsibilities, we should be fine. I think this sort of match demands strong officiating. We need to go into the match prepared to stand up and be counted for. At the same time, we cannot afford poor decisions to cost us. Okay. Are you perhaps feeling the pressure in the build-up to the fixture, considering your fans will almost certainly be demanding a win? It's natural to feel a bit of pressure about how we handle it. I'm happy to work under pressure. It's a reminder of what's at stake. Do you feel it's more important to get one over on local rivals like Real Madrid than other teams? Look, football is an increasingly global game, but it always comes back to the heartlands of the club. It doesn't get better than beating the guys from next door. Do you agree with those who say that the First Division wouldn't be the same without features like this? Look, I think they're terrific. They encapsulate what the competition is about, and I'm sure everyone will tune in to watch. Given the history between the two teams, it's an incredible hunger from Atletico fans to get one over Real Madrid, while the challenge is facing you and preparing for a match of this magnitude. I've mainly been paying attention to, of course, smaller details, because that's what all... I mean, yeah, the big stuff takes care of itself, especially when you're playing against a rival. I don't really... yeah. It's the marginal details between these two teams that'll make the difference. You seem to be handling the pressure throughout this sort of match quite well. Consider and say the same. But I think he's very capable of handling the pressure, otherwise he wouldn't be where he is. Junior has scored 3 goals in 4 matches against Atletico. Do you have a plan to stop him? Yes, we're going to break his legs. We're sending a hitman out 3 days prior to the game. Hopefully he gets there on time. Right. He's had a few good games against us. Hardly unstoppable. He feels like he is. Especially when you mix him in Mbappe. He sometimes appears unstoppable, and we could easily fall victim to him yet again if we are not careful. What we focus on? No, he's a fantastic player, but we're going to play our game, and I'm confident we can stop him. Would you say Bellingham most important? Not really. He's a quality player and shows much of how this is. I plan on change to counter the suggestion that Real Madrid have you well scouted. Like, I'm confident our approach will give them something to think about. Ask them fair to guide you towards another manager in coming over. Bilbao. Couldn't care less. I always stress patience and understanding. Getting rid of him, it might solve the problem. I don't know what their problem is at the moment. He doesn't deserve the criticism coming his way, and he'll prove that. Yeah, sure he will. I'm too nice. I'm too nice to the other managers. He's down in 15th. Yeah, you should probably be doing better. To be fair to him, does he actually have the squad though? Like, what are you paying on players? You probably should be doing better. Oh, these two want out. These two want out. Ooh. How many games have you played? 32 games this season. Cut my life in 2 pieces. He may be our next backup. I'm not paying that sort of money for him. He's okay, but he's not out of this world. I've probably got people in my youth system as good as him. Won't you tell me how staring deep into your eyes, you caught me by surprise. Right, elder team meeting. Talk about Champions League chances. Right. I'm going to use pressure, especially in this one. They might not like it, but I'm going to ease the pressure. Look, we've defied expectations for so long, and now we'll qualify for the Champions League with a win here. Come on. Exactly. Nobody's getting too upset, because we're versing Real Madrid. Like, as much as they're a rival and we want to beat them, my players have some common sense. They've been the bigger team literally since the start of the game. They are still the bigger team. They've still got a much better and more expensive squad. We are the underdogs, playing away from home. Do we have a good chance? Yes, we have a solid team. It's definitely going to be a fine margins game, but we definitely need to play our best. We need Real Madrid to be a bit underperforming. We don't play to the top of our game and they don't slack off a little bit, then we're screwed. Also, B team, could you stop this please? There's 2 games left, so they're safe, but they could end up down here by the end of it, and that would not be good. Now, to be fair to them, we did send a few people out on loan. We did loan out a few youngsters, but I still feel like we'll have plenty of players at their disposal to play well enough. I might have to sack them. I'm feeling for you. So clear to see your love, so I'm ready for you. Oh no. Hey, this is a lot of news for the same day. Oh. Need to have my phone off charge as well. Right. So, San Sebastian is playing the same day as us in the Levante game. And Almeria has their Cadiz game at the same time. So, everyone's wrapping it up at the same time. Kevin is not going to be in the final game of the season. We are going to give Carlos yet another chance. And Carlos is, he's not good enough, I'll be honest. He isn't going to be making it into next year's team. But he's doing a solid job filling in for what we need right now. I don't know who's going to be filling that role next. Maybe Lysenko. I might also sell Lysenko. Lysenko's been pretty out on loan. But I am going to drop down a quick little mid-save here whilst I go top up my drinks, pop to the toilet, take my phone off charge, do all that fun stuff now. Pre-rolls are disabled for the next 19 minutes. That's going to be like 5 minutes, 10 minutes by the time I've finished faffing around, so I will run a quick ad break. You're not going to miss anything, obviously, because I'm going to be away from my keyboard anyway. When that's finished, there will be some lovely giraffes. I'll leave the music running as well. So I'll see you fine, ladies and gents, back here in a few minutes. Perfect time to grab yourself a snack, pop the toilet, grab a drink, much as I am, and I'll see you back here shortly.
so low, this feeling just can't leave me alone. It makes me know I want it all. Oh yeah, 'cause I've got a fire deep within. It's a strong desire to touch the sky and take flight. I'm gonna take the world 'cause it's mine. I want it all, I want it all, I want it all. Till we touch the sky and take flight. I want it all, I want it all. I've got a fire deep within. It's a strong desire to touch the sky and take flight. I'm gonna take the world 'cause it's mine. I want it all. Until we touch the sky and take flight.
You came with a warning. I should have seen it. My bad for falling. I'm far from perfect, but I know what my worth is. More than you're giving. What goes up comes back down. What goes out comes around. You're so dumb or reckless. You already reckless. What goes up comes back down, and your day will come around. I don't wanna fix this. You already like this. Forget. Cheated, I wasn't playing. Now, this time I leave with my head up winning. Don't feel like crying. What goes up comes back down. What goes out comes around. What goes up comes back down, and your day will come around. Oh no. What goes up comes back down. What goes out comes around. You're so dumb and reckless. You already reckless. What goes up comes back down, and your day will come around. I don't wanna fix this. You already
my mouth dry, speaking lines of how to find higher hopes and sensibilities meant for me. Let's dive in, create a problem just to fix it. The perfect fit, we're back to time, catching up on all the things we missed, all our interests. The people who stand out, the faceless crowd, lost and found, picking up on the speed of sound to faster ground, moving on. I can't hold back all the new progress, what I've done best, but how about now, showing off all of the things you missed, all your interests.
You gonna know my name.
You gonna know my name.
You gonna know my name. My name. My name. My name. My name.
Let's rewind.
Y'all motherfuckers ain't ready.
I told y'all I was gonna change the game.
You got that.
Y'all motherfuckers ain't ready.
You gonna know my name. 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 You got that. You gonna know my name. My name. My name. My name. My name. My name. My name.
Let's rewind.
You gonna know my name. Bring it back. Bring it back. You rewind it. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Let's rewind.
You gonna know my name. Bring it back. Bring it back. You rewind it. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Let's rewind.
Alright, Trouble has returned. Don't know where the accent came from, but hey, we're going with it. I'm gonna stick with the accent. Segovia still has an opt for the next couple of days, but you know what? We're gonna risk him. He's on 714. 6.92 for the year. We've got Alicia on the bench if need be, but hopefully he can just come on as a super sub if needed. Right now, big game against Real Madrid. whilst the other two have easy games against the likes of Levante and Cadiz, I believe it was. Right. Hopefully one or both of San Sebastian and Almeria can slip up and allow me to get some Champions League football, but pump them up, come on. Right. I think we shouldn't have to tell you how much today means to the fans. We might be underdogs, but do them proud. Show them who we really are. Show them who we really are. We're Atletico Madrid. Atletico Madrid were impressive last time out against Real San Sebastian. How do you carry that form into this match? Good form breeds positivity, positive confidence, and gathers momentum. We want to keep things going. We want to play well in every match. That goes without saying. Are you excited by the prospect of a derby match and facing off against your local rivals? Not really. If I was on the other end of it, then yeah. These are the occasions we live for as fans, players, and managers. And I can't wait for the kickoff. We're confident and ready, because tits up, chin up, tits out. Watch out for the shoe. Right. Can you speak about your likely team selection? I'll make the change required in order to win. I may make some changes. Counter specific threats. Like, I will be drawn into making changes for changes' sake. Okay? Real Madrid have a loss, a draw, and a trio of victories. They've got Junior and Rodrigo coming down the wings at us here today. And to deal with them are Ruggery and Van der Bremt. We have Julian and Oscar up front. And this is a clash between second and fifth. Whilst third place is going to have a nice easy game against a team near the relegation zone, and same with fourth. Right. Step one, we need a win. Simple as. If we're not winning, it doesn't matter what goes on with us. Other two. It's my patience. We're already in the worst case scenario. You know, we're already sat in that fifth place spot. Now, if they absolutely demolish us and embarrass us, then I may move to a different... Wait, did I not put any... I don't know if I put any in that one. I plan to put some amaretto in my coffee. I don't think I put it in that one. Did they only put it in one review? I don't know. Maybe I just didn't put enough in it. It doesn't feel strong with amaretto, I know that. Oluwayemi, I would say. Barcelona, top of the league with 100 points, 106 goal difference. Actually in a world of their own there. 132 out of 38. Was never going to outdo that. An unstoppable season, hopefully capped off with a Champions League victory. Stay me, don't test my patience. Don't test my patience. Don't test my patience. Well, that was a dull first half, wasn't it? In all other circumstances, I would be happy with this. Van der Bremt on a 6-4 though, and us 0-0 against Real Madrid. Right, pump them up. Keep it going, we can win this. Alright. Gillette, the best a man can get, you're on. Anyone else having a rough one? We're on a 6-6 out of Teddy. Romero, you're on. Mentality, these two are aggressive, but no one's nervous. Everyone is set. They've all got their heads in the game. Like I said, a couple of them getting a little aggressive. But that's fine. We need that. We need a little bit of passion in this derby, especially when it's 0-0. We want to get fired up and get a victory. Made a couple of changes. Right, look. 0-0. Bit of encouragement. We've only seen 3 shots today. We've had 2 both on target. They've had 1. Now 2. Neither on target. 51% possession to their 49. Like, we have narrowly been the better team. The problem is... Oh, San Sebastian's drawing against Levante at the moment. If we can pick up a victory... Almira's beat Cadiz. Is beating, I should say, Cadiz. If we can win this, we can go in 4th. We're growing taller. Right, we need to get attacking. The world burning. Right, you need to come on for Borges, because Borges is absolutely shattered. Oscar and Segovia. We're getting a 6-4 out of you. Oscar, Segovia. Ugh. Segovia. Yeah, we'll swap our 2 midfielders out. And we risk Oscar. So you come in, Ferran comes in. Oscar's playing okay. He is a bit tired. Come on, please. Please. Please, come on. Let's take the lead. Let's take the lead, come on. San Sebastian's now beating Levante. It's not going to matter if we take the lead now, but... Come on. We need Levante to do us a solid. Like I said, if we don't beat Real Madrid, it don't matter. We can't jump them. So we need to score anyway. We need to do our bit, and then hope Levante does me a favour. Right. Bit of encouragement, come on. We've been the better team. We have. We have solidly been the better team in this one. Let's make the scoreline reflect that. You know, we've outshot them, we've been more accurate, we've got more possession, our XG's better. We've had twice as many corners. Now our passing is 2%. They've had more yellow cards. But I'd prefer they have more yellow cards. Lovely, lovely. Push them over, push them over. I would take a cheap penalty to split the difference. I would. I would take them, just give us a little nudge in the back. I'd take a cheap one. I really would. If we can squeeze into Champions League, sorry. We're already in Europe. If we could squeeze into the Champions League, that would mean the world to me. It really would. Come on. This will be the first season not in Champions League for the entirety of the game, even prior to us getting here. Even the time we was divvying around in Japan, or when we was over in Romania, this team has never not qualified for the Champions League. Which is weird for why the board only wanted me to get Europa League. That was a very pessimistic approach on their part. Oh, come on, that was not deserved in the slightest. Not deserved in the slightest. That is so spawny. I think I'm done with today. That was so against the run of play. We have been the better team. This would have probably ended up 0-0 if I just played for a ball draw. Like, if I just left it at balance, this probably ends 0-0. We lost 1-0 because we went for it. You know what? You did yourself proud. You was the better team. We got unlucky. How frustrated are you? Look, we deserve to win, and that's what annoys me the most. Once again, late goal ruined. Look, we'll bounce back. There was a lot be happy with, even if the result wasn't what we wanted. Do you think Real Madrid's late goal was deserved? No. I thought we outplayed them and that they were very lucky to get that result. Most people expect a heavy defeat in Saturday, but it did play out that way. Look, I felt we were good value to at least take something from the game. It's a disappointing outcome, but pleasing performance. It is. We were the better team. We were. We was definitely the better team in that one. What makes it better is San Sebastian did win their game. Almira won their game. It wouldn't have mattered if we won. We were stuck in 5th. We weren't going anywhere. San Sebastian got that extra goal that needed. I'm not going to criticise him. I mean, he's a good player. You're going to have to give me good money for him if you think I'm going to get rid of the guy who they paid 73 million for. I'm not going to sell him for the same price. He's 28. He's in the prime of his career. Valencia book Europa League. So yeah, you get Conference League, we get Europa League. You must be disappointed with the result. That's such an important match for your fans. How would, like, a result that is always disappointing regardless of the magnitude of the match. It's no different. I hope you can react positively to it though and get back on track quickly. You seem to be treating this with blasé attitude. Look, I don't think that Zidane's passion is any greater than mine. What I will say is that he got his football decisions right, and I have to congratulate him on the result. Another poor result for your team. Unfortunate record against them continues by his... Look, I'm gonna eventually beat him. That's not to be the be all and end all for me. I'm generally pleased with how the team performed today. It's tough for your players to see Real Madrid celebrate out there. How do you think team... Look, they're determined to be the one celebrating next time. That wraps up Spanish First Division side. How do you reflect on the season as a whole? Like, I think we can look back with a lot of pride. Some excellent results and performance given us a good platform next season. How did you rate Clash as a final match? It was a pretty special way to win the season. We played well. It pleased me that the team kept their concentration up. Alright. You can't have faced... Look, he was outstanding. All credit to him for getting a spawny goal late on. Right? Maybe he came to watch us because we play such good football. I hope so, because we're not selling anyone. Perfect response. Perfect response. I hope he came to see what amazing football we play, because we ain't selling a guy. We ain't selling the guy they're after. So might as well be enjoying the football. Easier. I can't believe Rigari missed out. Keep me closer. Don't need clothes on. I don't want it to end. Right, all positions, B, and the under-19s, and the people not at club. Clear the selection. Clear the entire selection. For goal, Hedl is currently 31 years of age. As things currently stand, Hedl is going to be started. I can hear voices in my head. There's a monster being dead. Just bring it on until there's nothing left. Right, this guy is solid. I got nothing to lose. So you can return as our backup. Vidal hands underwater, reaching out for someone. Falling backwards, 'cause I'm lost in the deep end. In fact, one moment. I'm going to pick the best players who have homegrown trained at club. So let me just hide your wages for a moment. Homegrown Nation Club. Tero. Tero is a very good player who's currently degrading quite a bit. I'm lost in the deep end. I'm lost in the deep end. Claro. Dribbling so lax. He has every other attribute, really. Oh, you have to walk away. He was at Almira last year. He played 25 times for Almira. 699. Reaching out for someone. But we have Gillette. We have Gillette. And we have Vanderbrandt. So as things currently stand, I'm lost in the deep end. That's our right hand side. Left hand side, Gregari. Not fall apart again. Begin to break. Paredes has not put in a good enough performance. Have to walk away. Toro. Have you been good enough for me to promote you? You're progressing nicely, but not yet. You're still a year or so away, but you are definitely someone who will be at that point. You're definitely someone I would like to send out on loan. Really don't care. Centre back to Debo's getting too old. I don't want to have to rely on Debo. Suarez, Mbarak. Suarez had the best season. Miss me when I am gone. Mbarak, all inside. I think we do need to focus on centre backs. Please don't lie. How's he got on? 715 when he was up to us. You know what? He hasn't been too bad when we have used him. 6. Not good enough to start. But I think Shabani keeps his role as the backup ball winner. Gerard is one with a lot of potential for the future. How's he developing? His composure heading from. Oh, he's the 5'10" guy. Miss me when I'm gone. Miss me when I am gone. How long right, our centre back position is looking kind of weak. Miss me everything, promise everything. Right, Eads putting a solid 7. Willermo is on a 666. This man needs to go out on loan. He's 20 years of age. He's going to be fire when he comes back, but he's dropping off. He needs to go away for a season, develop, and come back. Ooh, how did you get on? Inside. Interesting. Promise me everything, promise me. I think we send you back on loan again. If you don't lie. Segovia is going to be there, but also we're going to have the other guy who's interchangeable with him. Oscar, starting striker. Ben has been doing a solid rating. Benjamin. Ooh. Ben, back up on the right. Close. Right, you've been doing a 6. Ooh, Mubarak's been doing marginally better than you. Ooh, you're 30 years of age as well. You're getting on. So you did a 6.95 last year, 6.83 this. Yeah, Mr. So right, center. Atero. No, that's the spot that I need to leave open. Atero. What can I do with you? I think Atero might have to go on loan next year. Where is that? Baron, I kind of want to sell him for next year. Because Mubarak, I don't think we're going to go with Mubarak Suarez. That's the centre back partnership unless it's desperately needed. Just getting started, baby. Right, Teddy should be the one playing alongside you. Lysenko, right, Lysenko, how have you been getting on at Lyon? Have you been doing enough where I want to keep you around? A 6.5. They paid 3.9 for you. Surely we can recoup more than that. You're only 24 years of age. You've got the attributes. You've got 18 natural fitness. You're 6 foot. You've got 14. Your concentration's 8. That's the one bit I would worry about. But if you're not doing this, you should at least be able to do that. You know? Your heading's a little bit. Doesn't matter anyway. Alright, well. Abina, how are you as a... Oh, you know what? You're not far off though. How are you as a poacher though? 9 finishing, everything else is 12 or above. The rebels in compared to you. Your anticipation is a little weak. Better finishing, better first touch, but Abina can actually head ball, even if it's declining. Fire away, just fire. Right, so maybe for next year we have Lysenko, can you do complete? How to push you can. Right. Well, those two can be our backup strikers for next year. doesn't matter anyway. So how many does that currently leave us with? We've only got one at club registered with that current set there. Right, sort by current ability. Atero needs to be in the squad. Atero. Can you do ball winning? Ooh. I need to send Atero out on them, that's the problem. I need him for numbers, but I also need him to be developing. It's an awkward position with Atero. I could hoard Calero. It's gonna stunt his growth. But Calero is proven to be good. In fact, we might even promote him up to being the backup if we can sell him Gillette for a decent amount. Go Calero, go Atero, unless I can think of a better idea. Diallo. Oh.
A pair of jeans, a shirt or two. We didn't pack as if we weren't going back.
Oh, his composure's going up. He's 6'1".
I've got a feeling love will give us what we like.
6'8" at Maccabi Tel Aviv. He's got a goal. Let's go. Let's go, Diallo. Himself a goal.
And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights.
The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. Concentration lights a little bit, but the Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. Where's the Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. Senko? Unlucky, buddy.
But if in time it's yesterday, your picture's gonna bring it home to me again.
3, 4. We need 5 more.
The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. And if it's not enough,
We need another trained at club basically.
see the stuff the world has got in store.
Right, who's down as a backup who isn't trained at club? Oh wait, you're not. You're trained in Nation. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to take him off. I wish I could filter you to... Oh! That makes it easier. That's a nice filter, except it still has trained in Nation, but that's fine. So we've currently got 4. We need 9 registered. Right.
Sitting lonely in my room again, trying to find the words to say, but nothing comes out. I am looking for the better days. Seem like they just stay away whenever
I don't have my cup reg. rules, and I'm not going to the separate page. I'm pretty sure it's 9 now. My friends leave me out and it hurts every time. So, best players. Tero, Claro. I disappear. Diallo, but I don't have a use. Diallo, that's the problem. Down the line. Could make him a backup. Be a time. Do I trust Diallo enough? There will be a time. I don't think I do. I don't think his heading's quite there. This kid, though, is definitely my backup. Tricker. On the complete side, because he's actually quite good. Javi has been killing it. Okay, you're a menace. You're an actual menace. You're tiny. But who cares? You're gonna bomb it down the wing for me. You don't like big games. I'm not a fan of that, but... Oh, you doing big games. Telling me lies. Claro. Not consistent, that's fine though. The third choice. I don't even like happy and walk with a smile. Oh, why can't I? When I look for you, I disappear. No matter how much that I scream, nobody hears. Gerard. Hey Gerard. He is a little small. With my centre back row. Hey Gerard. It will be a time. Angel. Ooh. So who is... Angel, what have you been doing? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Oh wait. Yeah, what have you been doing? Since being picked up from spotting. Hee-haw. You trained in nation anyway. No matter how much that I speak, nobody hears. Ooh. That head, but he can poach. He's actually really good at poaching. He's 6'1". He can jump up for it, he's just not going to head it very well when he gets there. How about we give the 15th spot to you?
It don't matter where we go. It don't matter
Where we stay tonight. Yep, pretty damn good. But I know everything will be alright. So 3 or 5. How we make things right. 'Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be. We need 4 trained at club. I think I kind of have to have Diallo. I think we have to just trust in Diallo. We'll be alright. To make the step up. I think I don't want to risk that, but I can risk him in that regard. What the heck is Diallo? Oh, he's over. It will be alright. Diallo. We can always get more experience in front of him.
It don't matter where we go. It don't matter if we lose it all. 'Cause when I'm with you, yeah,
Who has the most potential? Guillermo. If we fall down, Probably going back out on loan. Toro. I think it's too early for you to be stepping up as a backup. I do. You haven't even gone elsewhere and developed yet. Feels a little early for you. Goalkeeper's out of the question. Let me just enter the goalkeepers, alright? We don't need another goalkeeper anymore. We don't need another striker either. We need midfielders or defenders. Gerard is too short. Angel is our nation. Ruiz. Alright. He's pretty darn good. He isn't consistent though. Only did 6-5 for the B team last year. Who's been playing well? Javi's been playing out of his mind. Sorry, Romero, but unless I give you this like 11 spot, I think your days are numbered. Because Javi has been crushing it, and I think we need to give Javi a chance to work his way up. Like, we sent him out on loan, he scored 2 goals, got 7 assists, 4th player of the match is 7-3. Now, to be fair, that is in the Federation First Division B. Pioneers. Pioneers. Hey, Real Madrid and Barcelona are down in this division. They're B teams. That's weird. That's the division below ours. Even our B teams higher up. That's weird. Oh, we don't like big games though. I don't know. A store. We're party pioneers. Party pioneers. Alright, you went up to the 2nd division and played pretty well. No, not with that composure. We're the party pioneers. Right, so how many have we currently got set up? 3. Wait, no, you're at nation. 3, 4, 7. We need 2 more. Was it? Actually, was it 8? I don't remember. Right. We are party pioneers. Right, Champions League. It was your rules where it was awkward for me, right? Squad registration. There's a maximum of 40. That's for a team. Don't care. Also, we're going to be in Europa League next year anyway. But I should really be focusing on making sure we are prepped for a return to the League of Champions.
You've been shattered, you've been broken down. Heart is beating, still won't make a sound. It feels like an angel straight
Right,
from
league phase.
just like my lucky number 7. You're my shooting star.
Transfers. And retro, one place to be swapped. Minimum of 8 players trained at club. Oh, sorry, 8 players trained in same nation. 4 trained at club. 8 nation, 4 club. Right, 8 nation, 4 at club. Right, let me Love's underrated. Love's underrated. There's 4 and 8. So that would give me all 8. So we can upgrade some of these because we have only 2 nation. We can upgrade 2 of them. So like Vidal and Ad could be upgraded for better alternatives. Or like letting Javi or something do an extra season of development. Diallo. Why have I put you on the right wing for one thing? Right, take you out, and then yeah. I feel confident with having. Oh, we don't need Clara really. Is he flexible enough to play elsewhere? No, he's not. In fact, Calero, I'm down for you to be backup. You're pretty damn good. And you have played in this division for 25 games, producing 3 goals, 3 assists, 1 player of the match. You should be good enough to be backup. Love's like a dynamite. Wait, what? 3, 6, 7, 8. So we can upgrade to you. Javi. Kusarella. 2-4. There's Javi on the left. I guess we just have Guillermo. Stay at the club. And we just hope he develops here better. That's probably the lowest risk that we can currently make. So yeah, Javi for Guillermo, but Guillermo's not going to be on that side. Guillermo is going to be there at 6. Then we've got Kevin, how good are you at playing Featherback? We already have a playmaker option. You might have to go out on loan. I might send you out on loan. I'll sell you. I know I recently bought you for 15 million, but I might be tempted to send you out on loan. You're rank. You're 24. Oh, well, but we've got 3 years left on you. Yeah, I think we send you out to develop. Let me up. Or at least raise your value. I won't break free. I don't think any of these are particularly holding up a slot that they shouldn't. Tero going out on loan would be nice though. So maybe I swap you for Kusarella, who's going to be a very expensive third choice left back. Because I don't trust him as the backup left back. Lock me up. So that'll give me 4 at Nation, 4 at Club, and that's all we need, right? For a nation, for a club. 8 total in nation, with 4 of them being club based. Light me up, and then we can take that daughter off. We can get these back in, so Borges will be the starter on the left. We can safely agree with that. We're not making wholesale changes. We will be adding a new centre back to a team that's quite well mingled now. But hopefully we can add in a new centre back for next year. We've got the new playmaker who's going to be swapping changing with Segovia as and when. Very much like Tom Eads and Guillermo on this side, or what I'll have Calero doing with Van der Bremt. Whoever's playing well basically gets to start. So this is your chance to start working into the team. I don't want to bring in someone too young again. 29. 23, 29, 30. My 6-year-old and a 19-year-old. Right, so Todibo. You are Todibo. I want to work you. You know, as things currently stand, I'm not going to work off transfers yet. Todibo is going to be going in there. Ben, you are my backup. Honestly, you could. We don't need you as a backup playmaker, because we already have a backup playmaker. We don't need you as a backup ball winning, because I already planned for the backup ball winning. I'm going to put you as a backup on a wing. You're better on that side, but we already have a guy for that side. We can slide you over that side, I suppose. Mubarak is going to be striker, left centre. Romero. That 11 spot. Romero, how could wear you as a striker? Ding's 8. Yeah, I don't think complete forwards for you because you can't jump. But I can feel reasonably comfortable putting you in that spot. Juventus want you. You know what, if Juventus offer me a good enough deal, I will sell them. I will sell you to Juventus if Juventus offer me enough. Alissi is my experienced player who's going to stick around because I'm not going to get enough money for him. So he can go in there. Reserve spot.
Breathe in the air, the light that surrounds me. If we hold ourselves together, we'll go far.
I should only fill 14 of these anyway, because we're not going to be able to register all of these.
But I know that I want to be where you are.
Gillette, the best man can get. So like, can we... I don't know how well you're gonna get on. You've got reasonable left foot. I mean, I guess it's worth a try to move you over there. Because you have been struggling. I need to get something out of you. I don't think we need to waste money on a left back. That's inside. Ooh, how have you been getting on loan? Bearing in mind, you're an absolute beast. 20 years of age. You've played once for Sheffield coming off the bench, and it wasn't for long enough to register. Great. International wise though, you've been playing well. Al Farhan? I'm gonna have faith in you. I'm not gonna put you straight into the first team because I don't want a 20-year-old next to our 21-year-old, but you can be the other alternative on the bench. How's this guy been getting on? Okay. Ooh. You have played 29 games for them and you're doing a 6-9. Don't like big games though. So if I can sell you, I'll sell you. The person that eats flies. Right, so Tadibo is there. And Shabani. Striker, left, right hand side back up. We've already got a guy coming in for you. Yeah, Atero. I think you're going out on loan, buddy. Who can play midfield? Ooh, that's an intriguing one. Do I want you to be the backup left winger? Your agility's going terribly. Wait, what happened to Ben? Ben can play over there. It's not natural over there, but Ben can play over there. And then that's the new guy. Alright, coming in. Oh, yeah, and there's this. We got France as well to think about. So, the Argentinian striker who can do pretty much anything we need him to do. It's gonna be alright. But we can't take anyone out who is contributing to I think Ben or Romero is going to have to go this year. It's gonna be alright. Maybe both. Yeah, my plan is not to have Romero next year. You, as much as you can do everything else, your jumping isn't the greatest, and you're not the best header. So I would rather you focused on, say, a poaching role. So I will swap you to that side, and then this one will be the new striker coming in. So they're the two new guys. We'll slot in there. And then we'll look to upgrade, say, a Tadibo, who's aging. Although he's one of our better players. Everything's gonna be alright. So yeah, all these are starting. Where the F was you out on loan? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do I want to... He's very good at dribbling. Federation 1A League. Fair. Right, I think he needs another year of development in him at least, but it's nice to see him developing well. Oh, this is the kid I was thinking about. The English one which we brought in. Brought him in our fray from QPR. Everything's gonna be alright. Pretty decent though. wonder if there's any homegrown club players I can buy in that are worth having. Last chance to vote for the TikTok Awards UK and Ireland. I could care less. I'll be honest. Oh, that's why he's already alive. Oh my god. Stop. It's doing the thing where I close one tweet and there's about another several just waiting for me to close that one. Right. There we go. Sorry about that. The carnival, the freaks come out to play. End individual training. Tadibo, transfer listing. No, because either he does run his contract down, or like I'm happy for him to run his contract down. He's not bad. He's one of the few players that I'm not too upset if he sticks around. Even if it deteriorates, he's not going to be too bad. Still trying to get me higher staff in positions we already have staff for. Board very disappointed with club vision progress. What? Since when did we want Champions League? Qualify for the Europa League. Qualify for the Europa League. Bod, have you lost your mind? Bod, have you lost your mind? Look. I'm still passionate and determined to realise those goals, overcome setbacks, make glory even swift. Are you truly happy with the direction? Look, I'm happy everyone's gonna have an opinion on state of play, but the most important thing is that we're all going in the right direction. Right, the board has set an initial budget, 4.1 million with a transfer of 10. Attraction. Feel the attraction. Feel the genius. Electricity. Feel the love. Through like electricity. Feel the love. Like electricity. Like electricity. I am open to the Man U vacancy though, if it's still there. I'm gonna risk my job. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it and just tell Man U I'm interested. Right, end of season review. 2031-32 season. So, the top, on average rating at least, is Oscar. Oscar coming in from Vigo for 80 million. That has been rated an A+ by the board, because he scored 23 goals in 44 games and 4 sub appearances, 5 assists. We then have Alissi that got a B- for 18.5 million. He's done a solid job. Segovia coming in for 65 million, got an A rating. I don't know how that outperformed that. You know, he did more. You know, but whatever. He did more for a lot less. For half the price. A+. Suarez. The Shabani one goes a B+. B- for the Mubarak transfer. Honestly, I think that's generous considering we paid 106 mil for a guy who doesn't even start now. Teddy, 14 million. They give us a B+ for that one. That seems reasonable. Gillette, B-, 6.7. We paid a little more than we probably should have done for him. Guillermo, 15.5 million, C-. Honestly, I'll put these on the same level. He's performed less. Guillermo's been a worse player, but Guillermo also cost me a lot less. And they both find themselves as subs now. And Gillette's under pressure having to move to the other side because we've got our youngster coming in. So, how it unfolded. The board expectation was to qualify for Europa League. Europa. I don't know where the Champions League thing came in out of nowhere. As you can see though, from 12th of the 10th, the draw, loss, win, draw, loss, that period probably has the most. Did I say that? Draw, loss, win, draw. That was quite a painful one as well, but we recovered it a bit there. We just had some rocky moments in there that, yeah, we went missing for a little bit there, for a good month, which ultimately cost the Champions League football. We only missed out by 4 points. So yeah, we slipped down a couple of places. The board are disappointed that the team only qualified for the Europa League through their participation in the First Division this season, even though you wanted us to qualify for Europa League. We did the thing you wanted me to do. I don't know what you're so bothered about. Right, Champions League. B-. We gave a good account of ourselves in Champions League. Drew with Celtic. Got smashed by Arsenal. Arsenal embarrassed us a little bit. Man U though only lost 1-0. No, 1-1 lost one against AC Milan. Unfortunately, we won 2-1. They beat us 2-0. So yeah, it was a pretty up and down performance. Spanish Cup. FC Andorra 2-2. We did pretty decent. Honestly, we got kind of lucky against some bad teams. These 2-2s were ridiculous. We should have won them much more comfortably. Barcelona drew against them in both legs, but unfortunately couldn't overcome them in the end. Spanish Super Cup, again, we beat Barcelona, but unfortunately couldn't beat Real Madrid as we lost and became runners-up. Right, so biggest win was a 4-0 victory against Zaragoza. Match to remember was the 3-0 against San Sebastian. I'd say 4-1 against Almere was probably better, but whatever. And the goal of the season goes to Oscar, his 86th minute strike. His second goal in that one after we went 1-0 down after a minute against Valencia. The goal to put us 3-1 up. So it was an important goal as well. It's not like a doesn't matter goal. That's the one which really did pull us away and let us go on to grab a fourth and seal the deal on that one. So let's see what Oscar did in the 86th minute. Free kick, bangs it in the top right corner. I would say we've had some better goals. It was a good free kick. I just think it wasn't the best goal we've had all season. It's definitely been better. So, our status has not changed. We made more money through sponsorship, only another 200k though. Lost 10 million in broadcast revenue. Lost another 0.02 on corporate and hospitality. Lost 30 million in competition prize money. Made a little bit more match day commercial though. Over 200k. So money is down a bit. But hey. Right, Club Awards. This is the important one. Club Awards, Fan Player of the Season, 7.1 average rating. It's Borges. Tommy Eads is the Young Player of the Season, again has 7.1. Could arguably have gone for the Fan Player of the Year as well. Signing of the season is Oscar with his 7 rating, and honestly, if he didn't go missing for a season, he could have probably, for an entire month, he could probably got the Fan Player of the Year. Goal of the season, it goes to Oscar, of course, top goal scorer, 23 goals, Oscar. Most assists, Thomas Eads, 14. He's going to be staying in the lineup next year. Most player of the match award, 9. Going to Eads, 7.1 for ball shares, highest average rating. Most passes completed, a 90. It has to be a playmaker, but he does get a little tired, so it's going to be nice to have a good interchangeable one with him. Record breakers, most goals by a player in a match. We got a hat-trick coming out of Teddy, the 19-year-old wonder kid. Most assists by a player in a season, 14 going to Eads. So, it was a rough season, but we made it work. This is our trajectory so far. So, we was at Palestine from 23 to 25, Hachinohe 25 to 27, Honduras 25 to 26, Ivory Coast 26 to 29, which that was our best international time. That was. I loved that. Then Craiova 27 to 29. We then joined France. France didn't go particularly well in the World Cup. We slipped up a little bit with France. Torino, that was possibly the worst managerial decision of my life to join them. Join Madrid in 2030. If Man U will take me, I might leave them in pay too. Otherwise, we know what we've got. European Championship, beginning on the 11th of the 6th. Guess we'll let them play. Season in review, I've already seen. I almost clicked it again. Right, Fairweather fans has gone down. Good. They've turned into core fans. We have gone down in our social media by 3.1 million to 28.4. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Right, work within the wage budget. Sign players to sell for a profit. Hey, you didn't say I have to sell them this year for a profit. Right. Challenge for the Europa League. Qualify for the Champions League. It is you. Oh. Right. Dynamic. Very good. Good. End of season team meeting. Discuss plans for next season. Right. I'd like to talk about our first division aims for next season. I know we're all disappointed that we weren't able to qualify for Champions League this season, but I have faith that everyone in the room can build on this experience and can bounce back next year and win the league title. No. Failed to qualify for Champions League this season, and given how important it is, there'll be some changes around here. I know we're all disappointed that we weren't able to qualify for Champions League this season, but I have faith that everyone in this room can build on the experience and can bounce back next year by challenging for the league title. I'm disappointed in Champions League this season. One is change around here. Title challenge, no. Disappointed in qualification. I know we're all disappointed in Champions League, but build on this experience next year and finally secure qualification. Alright, that's exactly sort of. I'd like to talk about Europa League aims for next season. I'll be aiming to win the Europa League next season. Yeah, brilliant. I have nothing else to talk about right now. We're going to focus on winning the Europa League next year. That is our plan. We've got 3 players coming back on loan, back from loan. All with completely different plans for next year. So, Gracia, Guillermo, Al, they're all going to be coming into our team. The rest of you are going to be going back out on loan. Are these guys... What team have I got you in at the moment? Squad, move to senior squad. Squad. Right, all of those are in the senior. You're in senior. You're not senior though. You need to be moved to the senior squad. These are all senior squad players. Right, 10 mil. What we really could do with an experienced centre back. Who isn't going to cost me an arm and leg. But it depends who's available. Hmm. Left brain. Everton's sweeper keeper is available. He's 23 years of age. Oh my goodness, he's good. I want your goalkeeper, Everton. He was awful for you. But he's got the ability. Both know that one day it's going to rise again. How old's Heddle now? 31. I'd be happy to downgrade from Heddle to him, knowing that he's young and he'll develop and get better. Know that one day. Because I like to treat it, you know, like it was real life. You know, in reality, we'll play what? Probably gonna play like another season, maybe 2. But like, it annoys me because we could have had this kid for like 9 mil. Like, we both know that one day the sun will rise again. You're too young. Too young. I shouldn't be looking at bringing him in. Right. Age between, like I said, 24 and 28 is the ideal range right now. Because we have a young guy next to him. We have a young guy and an old guy on the bench. We need someone who we can get for our current budget. Yoro! 26-year-old Yoro. How's he been getting on? Yoro. He's still looking pretty good. Very one-footed. He played 6 times as a sub for West Ham last year. Oh, that fly just scared the living daylights out of me. I apologise for that. Where's it gone? It just flew, hit the mic and then buggered off. Oh, there you are. Freaking thing. Where's my fly spray? Did I run out of fly spray? Oh no. Oh no, I can't fight back against it. It's just gonna be here mocking me, that knowing I can't get it. Right. Juventus, prior to that I'd used him for a little bit. Wow, he really hasn't been given game time, has he? He's 26 years of age and no one's really been using him. Juventus gave him a decent shout for 15 games, but then that's it. He's only really had Juventus. Try to use him. But 6'4", with this jumping reach, with this heading, how can he not be a threat? How can we not snap him up and him be a threat going forward? Even if he struggles defensively a little bit. You're too expensive. I would love you. I would love you, Keiki, but you're way too expensive. I can't afford you. Yoro though. Yoro is 9 to 12 million. I could probably buy him outright. Rafinha? 2 years older? He's been consistently playing, admittedly in Argentina, but he's been consistently playing. How do you compare with Yoro? Because I'm open to buying either of you. Defender, centre back. Yoro by 1, pretty even in terms of technical ability. We then have anticipation and aggression. Yoro is probably losing out a couple there. He's losing out a couple on composure. He's gaining 1 back on decision. He's probably losing 1 on position. He's gaining 4 though on jumping reach. His jumping reach makes up for it. 2 on pace, 1 on strength. I'd say Profini might be 3 points better. But Yoro's got 2 years on him. Yoro's also cheaper for me to sign. I'm down to make offers for both. But if I can get Yoro, I'll go for Yoro. Right. Yoro. 9? Straight up 9? You know what, Yoro? How about 9 now? And 3 installments for another 1,500? Vegemite, Vegemite. Because I would love to bring Yoro in. What? Oh no. Can it last just long enough? So our youth facility is a 3.5, training facility is a 4. Let me down, put this all on me. Not to be crazy. Yes, I didn't wanna lose you. And dreams right next door. Up like before. Down with the sea. 7 mil wage budget. It's ours. 4. Now, to be fair, Captain Samu is actually coming to join me. So there is that. I am stealing the captain of Man U. And they are in quite an awkward situation with their team. It does look a bit of a mess though. You know what? I'm open to it if they offer me it. I'm not going to offer them. As much as our boards annoyed me. You know, I'll let them approach me. I think we're in that sort of position where they can approach me. I'm managing Atletico. Corona set the manager? Alright. Down with the sinking ship. Went down with the fish and chips. I can't give you 10.5. Physically can only give you 10, but what I'll do is I'll happily make that a 3.9. In fact, make it nice round 4. There we go. Up and down. Whoop and wow. Whoop and down. Up and down. I mean, I plan to do that anyway. I want all my players to be able to speak the language well. What? It's doing it again. It's doing it again. It's doing the stupid again. Oh, because our committed spending's now gone above. But has it? Because this guy's not staying. He's not staying. Up and down. Up. Oh, I'm gonna have to readjust. Oh, this deal's set, aren't I? Wait. Oh, we're committed spending 4.3. Ugh. Left and right. Shoot, Siam, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do this to get the offer to him. To offer him the sort of wage that he's gonna want. Like, you're not getting any wage drop, alright. Don't worry about wage drop. There is no fee getting paid though. I would like to make it a 5-year deal. And I'll pay 42. 57. Alright. Good. Contractually sorted. Right, can I... Got it. Up and down. Left and right. So left and right. In fact, yeah, who is in the B team who I don't plan to necessarily use right now? Abina. We brought you in for free meal. In the dark. Wait, why are you in the B team? Get out the B team. Remembering. And you are. Has gone out. Oh, that's the other Saudi one. It's the midfield one. Much else to say. I was searching for something. You know. Oh, that sucks. Slow down. It's me, Mario. Oh my goodness. PSG is already after our 15-year-old. PSG is already trying to steal our 15-year-old winger. Well. That was quick. Not listening. You know what? If we can get good money for Van der Bremt, I'm down. Still surrendering. Right, I'm open to the idea of selling either of you. I'm open to... In fact, who are our older players? Kusarella, Tadibo, Heddle, you. Even Lissy, who we've just brought in. Van der Bremt, I'm open to selling any of those. Ruggery's a little younger. Baron is not necessarily needed right now. Romero's not necessarily needed. Gillette hasn't been the most impressive. But he's even been irritating when I'm trying to potentially offer people out. Slow down. Slow down. Elton hasn't been the best. Oh no. Some will win and some will lose. And it's not like he's homegrown, so. I was searching for something. It was not a sound. Right. Lysenko. Thomas. Kevin. I like Kevin, but he's not currently playing. Actually, no, because Kevin I'm going to loan out, because he'll be worth more. Oscar, I'm open to selling you. Breeders, I'm open to selling you. Atero, again, is another one I want to loan out. Diallo is another one I want to loan out.
It's always on the tip of my tongue. Emotions they escape till I'm numb. Suddenly you're looking for
alone.
way inside my head. Don't know how to say it, but there's nothing of me left. Try all that you want, baby. You can be my guest. You can be my
You know what? If look, I want to find the best deal for all parties and bring in XP from outside the club and look. I'm keen to explore every avenue, make sure as possible. Look, I'm really just exploring all options. Once we have as much information as possible, we can move on. Okay, it's business as usual. I'm confident that, look, I'm cautiously optimistic. We'll have to wait and see. Alright. He might even stay. If I get a decent offer for him, I might sell him, but if no one wants him, then. Although, to be fair, if someone offered me like 20 mil right now, they'd be getting a bargain, but also I'd be getting Euro in, so. Part of me. Hannibal wins Player of the Season at Pride. Let's go, Hannibal. I love how I'm trying to shift players before other players even get back. Of me, a part of me, a part of me,
Oh, I got lost on the way to you in an orange sky by the ocean blue. Every mile lost, my soul renewed, taken by the sunrise and the golden view.
I have a bad feeling we are going to be able to sell someone and then get stuck. Not being able to bring him in. I mean, we don't even have our official list yet, so I can't really say no to him. Until I know it's going to interfere with a fixture. As well, everyone can go on international duty, develop, become better players, whether it's for a youth team, whether it's for the main team. focus, and now I see during these moments. The start section found within the squad planner report menu, and you can find your team's overall statistics, performance, and other key areas, as well as individual players doing the best and worst work respectively. It's in these moments I got lost. It's almost like it wants me to go into squad planner. Check out like the stats. Really? You've been waiting for me. It's in this moment, words unspoken, my eyes wide open, left is so sweet. Come on, Barca. Come on, Barca. Come on, Barca. Do our coefficient some good. Oh, you disappointments. You absolute disappointments, Barcelona. You disappointments. In these moments. Behold us, Manchester United. Don't tease me like that, game. Until I raise the money. Bod? 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 Please? In these moments, with words unspoken, my eyes wide open. Sweet is the moment coming into focus, and now I feel in this moment.
It was all the time, it was something you did to make yourself feel right, make yourself feel.
I want to make an off-file transfer window.
But I found parts of me that you couldn't reach.
Come on, let's get into the transfer window, please.
No more helping you to get to me.
Oh, I just want to be able to get Yoro. Yoro would be amazing for our team. And it scares me that there's several other teams looking at him. Tear me down, 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 down. And we're gonna have to sell to buy. Who is this Chinese kid of mine? He's probably the best Chinese kid that's in the entire game at the moment. No, he's not like. His agility's ridiculous. I do love how it's Dortmund. Oh, I don't need a camera. 17 passing, 16 vision. 17 first touch. This guy's an amazing playmaker. Also, I apologise for the obnoxious people who have decided to set off fireworks today. This doesn't feel very blasé. This feels more obnoxious than blasé. It's blasé day today. Maybe they're celebrating White Ribbon Day? I don't know what the heck is going on. Right. Ground. Have I got random like Surinamese around here? I think it was like their Independence Day or something. There's some random like national holidays. But we focus on the internationals. Our White Ribbon Days and our Blasé Days. Or as I've dubbed it, Orange Cassidy.
You won't tear me down.
The closed captions are having fun. Oh, it gets Orange Cassidy, but Blasé, it does not pick up. Waiting for it. Oh, it got Blasé that time. I just had to pronounce it correctly. I just had to put the correct pronunciation on a Blasé. So it didn't say plaza. But I said plaza. Oh my goodness. A 10 rating, 2 assists for Guillermo. Get him on the main team. 7.3, Yallo. Vidal, 6-0 win, 7-7 rating. Barbados under 20s, not looking good. Future of Barbados is not looking particularly well. Following UK's have returned. Watch Wakers. Yellow and Abina. Now, Abina would be nice to work into our team, but I think we can sell him for profit. I think we do what the board want in that regard. In a 7.5 million swoop from a... Ooh. You might have to pay a little bit more than that. Aston Villa, I love you. Aston Villa, I freaking love you. They paid 32.5 game from Leeds. I'm going to get more than that given to me. 42.5 million. It's less than what he's currently valued. But I think it's worth it. I still think it's worth it. I'm not even going to negotiate this up. I don't want to risk losing this sale. Villa, it's a deal. Enjoy. He's an amazing player, but he's a player we don't need for next year. Now, Shabani. Shabani's an interesting one because you're idiots. I'm never selling him for that. Leeds United and the rest of them are willing to pay over the odds for him. Shabani, 24 years of age. He is pretty darn solid. 17 jumping. We picked him up on a free. We did pick him up on a free. He hasn't been terrible for us, but he's never really proven what he can do anywhere. I think we just accept that he was a nice little stopgap for us. He covered in when we needed him to. Now we let him go elsewhere because he's dribbling. First touch, not the greatest. He's worked on his heading, he's worked on his technique. What are you like mentally? Let me look at the nitty gritty of you. So he's a perfectionist. Media handling, volatile, confrontational. Speak Albanian, can speak Serbian, can speak French, German a little bit, Spanish, all these fluently. I'll come back to you. 7.5 million, Leon. 7.5 million. Are you taking the right now? 7.5 million. Right. So Shabani is in my current plans. Lysenko not, but I'm not selling him for 7 mil. I will, however, if I don't get a reasonable offer for him, send him back out on loan. All of these offers are nice. I think we keep him. I think we keep him. I think the price we're going to get for Shabani is not worth it. I think I'd rather send, say, like, Al Farhan back out on loan for a year. How do you compare to Shabani? Just out of curiosity. Just as a comparison. Because we're bringing another centre back. It's one of you that's going to be stepping down. So 2, 3. He's got 3 more on his tackling, so 6 for the Saudi international. He's got 6 better aggression. 12. 11. He's got 3 more bravery. So it's 14 better. 15, 16, 17 better. 15 better. Loses 3 on jumping rate. Loses 6. But gains 4 on strength. So you're 20 years of age. You're 4 years younger than Elton, and you are better than him. Period. Now, there is intangibles that Elton has. You're 6 foot. Yeah, I think I prefer you to Elton. You're a bit more injury prone than Elton, but the question is, do I want to keep Elton around for squad depth? Because this guy is a 4th or 5th choice. Well, it quite literally would be 5th. Tadibo would swap in. With our current offer, we've got Yoro potentially coming in. It's going to be you 2. You drop down to being a reserve option. So yeah, we could cash in on you. There's 12 clubs interested. Brentford, Gladbach. For you. You know what, for the money we're being offered, 17 mil though. I could reinvest 17 mil. And we did get this guy for free. Oh. How much are we paying you a week? 65k. Right. He, as much as I love him, could be improved. This guy could definitely be improved. So, we're getting 30 odd mil. I think it was 32. We need 10 of it for 12 mil, 29 instead of 12 mil to spend. Right. Shabani, let me see who is available as a playmaker. If I can improve my playmaker position, I'm open to letting you go. If the money can be reinvested wisely, Leeds United can have a very good centre back, and I can reinvest that money elsewhere. The problem is the current alternatives are quite expensive. I don't care if he's old or young, to be honest. Maybe not over 28. Because we'll just be back in the same position next year. So You bloom in the light of the moon. Ball winning midfielder. I don't care if they're good at ball winning midfield. I want someone who is a ball winning midfielder. Watching you bloom in the light of the moon. There's some. I mean, as Arsenal's played, he's 6 foot, good tackle player, marking's weak, composure's a little on the weak side as well. I wonder why he's dead. Consistent, enjoys big games. Has Arsenal been using it? No. So it's going to be very much like the Chelsea situation where, I mean, it's been good in non-competitive games, but has he been given any matches at all anywhere? Like international cup games. Rotherham used him consistently in the Championship. That was about it. So yeah, he's very much a humble. Ooh, you're cheap. You're super cheap. Probably because you're 5'10". What about midfield, right winger? I know Eads was our top playmaker, but if we can bring in a better right winger, Eads can go as a backup, and that's a disgusting guy to have as your backup. And we can look at sending Guillermo away for a loan. Killer, what a name. What a name. The Argentine Killer. Right. Spicy. Ooh. They're an interesting one. Don't know if regular was a sub. In fact, any player, any position, it was a little where I can fully be myself. Let's just see who the best players who are willing to come to us are and how much. So, out of our price bracket, all of you. First of all, in fact, let's do that. Let's set a price cap. The most I can pay is about 30 million for the year, and another 30 mil. So 60 mil cap. Alright, anyone who's over 60 mil is going to be out my price. I could probably stretch to like 80, but that's like really having to squeeze it out. Them willing to take a big chunk on pay later. Let's just see what's sensibly possible. 13 million for a left winger who's got 9 crossing. In every other department, he's amazing. He's rapid. Oh my goodness. And he's been playing regular. He's a consistent player as well. You're a little more expensive. Rafinha? Hey, that's a good point. Are you better than Cavani? You're 4 years old, admittedly. No, you're actually worse than. Interesting. intriguing. Ooh. Very left-footed. Do we need to buy a good winger? We've got plenty of good wingers coming through our system. This guy's suspended. Only for the next match though. He's been played 40 games in 31, 32, played 16. 13 assists, he's been crushing it in Brazil, first division. He definitely looks like he's ready to make that next step. Ooh. Oh. Oh, this seems like a sensible transfer. Salzburg. Spanish. Would be the backup to Ruggery. He's only 5'7", which worries me. But he can mark, he can tackle, he's got all the mental attributes that we would need. He works hard, he's got pace to get up and down the wing, he can cross the ball well. He's played 26 times this season for Salzburg. Had a good season. He had a good season before that where he was playing 22. He's consistently played a good amount of games and played well over the entirety of a season. He is a little on the older side at 28, but he's good enough to be our backup on that side. And then we sell Gillette, the best a man can get. Would you be willing to take 10 mil? 11 mil? You want 18? 6.5. How about 12-month free installments? We go 5. 525. Stupid fly. I'll give you 10.25, 5.25. That's fair. Right, now we can do that without having to sell our centre back. We can just do that upgrade. And then that moves Gillette out of his role. That makes Gillette a little redundant. I think we send this guy back down. Oh no, we need him for the reg, don't we? Might sell like a Lissy or something. This Shabani one's got me through a loop because he's decent. Now, I think we do keep Shabani because, yeah, we keep Shabani. Because Tadibo, I'm not banking on keeping you, but if we keep you, great. What I'm gonna work off is you guys. We have Shabani, Al-Fahan as the next generation of centre-backs. Kusarella, get out of here for a moment. That's the Tadibo slot. These are the old guard who are still sticking around. Third choice goalkeeper. Oh shoot, did that get rid of my 1 at club, 2 at club, 3 3 at club or at club. 1, 2, 3. But are any of these? You're not. You should be Trending Nation, right? Homegrown in Nation, yeah. You and me. Wait, is Samu? No, Samu's Portuguese. Down me slow. In my head. You are. 'Cause you're in my head. So you know what? As much as I appreciate the offer leads, that was a very good offer and you made me think about it. I'm going to be getting rid of my experienced centre back. I don't think I would. Larios, I'll come back to you when our 30 million transfers finish. Because trust me, we can afford your transfer. Also, what's this Steam one? Oh, Goat Simulator 3. You are, 'cause you're in my head. Right. PSV chase. PSV can chase as much as they want. This man is staying with me unless I can find an amazing replacement for him. He's only 23. Friends make Flourish stuff, but of course they do. I never trusted time. Skip it, grind, skip, and boom. Alright, we might miss out on the Spaniard. Because Rennes might beat us to him. Because we can't go after him until Romero, so... Okay. These things happen. We made our bid for Euro. Always on my mind. Euro is the priority. That 28-year-old is a bit old anyway, but he would be a great addition as a backup on that left-hand side. So if we can get him, great. If we don't, alright, we'll find another target. Like I said, the worst case, we have Gillette. Gillette moves over there. He is more of a left footer, more of a right footer than a left footer, but he can adapt. Victor. And we still have Kusarella hanging around. We want someone who is a natural on that side. Kusarella is still hanging around. A bad smell.
They say that love is blind, but I never trusted sight. When I turn and look inside, there's nothing I can't find. In the silence of the night.
How have I gone down to a C+? My managerial support has gone down when we haven't been playing. You're always on my mind. My mind. You're always on my mind. On my mind. Keep checking out past club stars and favorites. Where are they now? Delay transfer for a week? Yes. I need to delay it till Romero signs for Villa. Please sign for Villa. Romero, please go to Villa. Please. They will use you every game. Much like they did my goalkeeper. Can't believe they did that. I can't believe I sent them a goalkeeper who was playing so well. And they promised to make him a starter, and then didn't even use him. Used him for like a game. A-holes. Vincent Lying Company. Trusted you, Vincent. It's because I'm a Man U fan, isn't it? He's like, screw you. I used to play for your... I used to play for your rivals. I'm not going to actually use him. I'm going to nab your young player and stop him from developing. That's what you get for supporting the other team. It's like, oh, thanks. Thanks, you jerk. Running away, running away. Running off too much. I'm getting over it. 16 players on international due time. Vigo to discuss new contract for Oscar. Right. Following Savic's retirement announcement, rumours circulate that you are trying to change his mind. No. I tried, but made it clear I'm a little disappointed. I did try to talk him out. Who wouldn't? He's still a fantastic player. His decision has been made, and there's nothing we can about it. Yeah. Like, can we talk about something else? He's decided to retire. At no point did I try and get him to not. If anything, I'm encouraging him to retire. Please retire. To avoid losing your place to other clubs, hovering your mouse gets the info settings on the screen will pop together information. I keep running away, running away. Segovia's going to be in the Copa America. Getting over it. The best officiated international competition of all. I will say they have some very unique South American refs. Usually in the Copa America. Bambuya. 3-star. In either one, I think he's the injury prone one if I remember rightly. Or I don't like big matches. There was some reason where I was like, nope, not getting him. He's experienced, he's decent, but nope. Probably is that he doesn't like big games. It's like, well, I'm not going to hire a guy as a starter who can't play big games. Because for us to get over the hurdle, we really need to start picking up results against big teams. We need to be beating Barcelona and Real Madrid. And if they can't play big games, they're screwed. Like, we are ruined. Our starters can't play big games. Juventus, Gatti signs new 1-year deal. Gatti boy. Gatti boy. Can we get our fish list, please? That's all I ask. Guillermo had a 9.4 average rating. We got 7.4 coming out of Borges, both absolutely crushing it. We then had Diallo. He had a fantastic time. In fact, who played for the main teams? So we had Heddle. He had a 6-6 in a 1-1 draw against Scotland. We then have Portugal only winning 2-1 against Wales. Borges getting an assist in that one. And Suarez had a 90 minutes, 6-7 against Serbia and a 2-2 draw. Nice. 6-2. Got substituted on the 8-9. Show interest. Well, buy him then! Buy him! Do it! I dare you. A lot of down arrows. Forbes, Ben. Okay. I don't wanna be. Atletico board. 25 million. 25 milli. 38k. Okay. Yeah, can we please get our fixture list? We're in this weird in-between stage and I don't like it. I don't like it. I want next time we play this for us to be in a nice little position where we can just get into it. Not have to spend 2 or 3 hours clapping, so that is why we're hanging on a little bit here. Even though we're 5.5 hours into the stream. You're not having ruggery. It's 29 actually. You offer me a good enough deal that I'm like, can we talk about rumours that ruggery with luck? Yeah, you better be willing to meet my valuation. I'm not going to say no to a 29-year-old being sold. But you better give me good money for him. I'm not losing money on him. I sure as heck want enough money to be able to replace him with someone of a similar quality. Dun, dun, dun. I'm only going to sell him if there is that player available for me to buy in as well. Like the Red Bull Salzburg guy, I wouldn't have a starter. He's good, I would happily buy him as a backup, but I'm not buying him as a starter. So, you know, if that's the quality that's available, then ruggery isn't going anywhere. Ruggery stays. You offer me 40, 50 million and I can reinvest that and get someone who's as good if not better. You know? My ease of factor. Please, Villa, please, I'm begging you. There's quite a lot riding on this Villa, so. Veron, legit. Legit, the best a man can get. Right, let me see what's out there. You three are going back out on loan. Transfer. Anyone interested in those 7? We then have Kev, Atero, and Diallo. Offer for loan.
Looking for a better place, not to stay alone. Gain our trust and you chose to break it.
Shelbourne have one of the worst records in the Premier Division.
Thought you said what we had was sacred. It's all lies, all lies. I was broken and isolated.
Ruggieri in a Chelsea shirt. Van der Bremt. Again, if you want to buy him, make me an offer I cannot refuse. Otherwise, stop. This time across the line. Friends beat me to it. Larios, I wish you nothing but the best. How much is he valued at now? Just curious. Oh, because he hasn't moved yet. He'll go up to being worth like 20-30 mil. He's a good player. They've got themselves a solid little player there. And to be fair, it's probably better for him that he's gone there than here because, like I said, I was going to use him as a backup. He's 28 years of age. He's in the prime of his career. He can go to Rennes, absolutely rip it up for a season or two. At the age of 30, go to a big team maybe as a backup, you know, just an experienced, solid player who can come and fill in a hole for them off the bench. Juventus is getting involved. I mean, I'm open to selling anyone for the right price. It's like my starting wingback, you know? They've been linked with going to Saudi Arabia. If the Saudi clubs come in and make me an offer that's worth having, I will do it. Please let me delay it another week, because my Aston Villa Romero deal is currently stuck due to a work permit. Oh, you earned more than 10 million in your something. It pops up for half a second then as well, just to tease me even more. Wait, can I see it on Steam? There we go, you earned more than 10 million in your career as a manager. There we go. Jeez. It popped up with enough time for me to read it, but I didn't see it until late, and then it went down, popped back up for half a second just randomly. Right. Romero, I wish you nothing but the best. Let's free fall. And then as soon as I see the money's in the bank, I'm going to go ask ask West Ham to give me the confirmation thing for Euro. So I can confirm Euro. Let's free fall. RC Lynn, 28 million off Chelsea's wanna fee. That's a big signing for Aston Villa though. They've committed 40 mil to bringing in Romero. A guy who, to be fair, proved himself as a winger and as a striker. He's shown that he can do several roles and do them well. The thing is, he was against Borges, and he was coming up against Teddy and Oscar on the striker side of things. Like, I respect him. He gave us a solid bit of coverage, but I can't keep a guy like that around the club as a backup on all that money, worth all that money, when he could be elsewhere, benefiting another team, making us that money back that we can then re-inject into other parts of the squad. You know, having a £40 million asset sitting on the bench when I could have a £20 million asset sitting on the bench and inject the extra 20 million into the starting lineup, I'd much rather do that. So we've got 42 million now. That means Euro. Transfer. Ask for confirmation, please. Let's free fall. Accept. Euro has been signed, sealed, delivered. He's ours. Euro. So we've got Euro on his way in on the 1st to the 7th. We've got Samu on his way in. This is a young kid who can go into our reserves, but 24 for the 4th until he can come in. What? Are you? Oh. Do I even want him now then? Allow trial until he joins permanently. So we've got our young-ish striker, 24. Our young-ish centre-back coming in. Our elder statesman playmaker coming in, the captain of Manchester United, may I add. He's going to be interchangeable with Segovia. Currently we have Guillermo and Eads interchangeable. Very nice. Van der Bremt and Calero is going to be a nice interchangeable pair. Worst case, we've still got Gillette. We can interchange Gillette with him, but Gillette's wanted by Benfica. And he's been underwhelming since coming here. and he's worth more than what we paid, so if we can sell him back to Benfica for that, I'm down. I'm down to clown. I wasn't really looking at keeping Van der Bremt, because Van der Bremt is 30 years of age, but Van der Bremt had a very solid season last year. I'm very much, I will sell him or keep him. Doesn't matter to me what we do with Van der Bremt for next year. So I might offer him out actually. Van der Bremt. Right, Hiddle, I'm keeping. You're staying, you're staying. Unless I get a silly offer for a Gary, he's staying. Eads, like I said, these two, that works for me. If I can get Guillermo out on loan and bring someone else into his spot, even better. Segovia, we've got the new guy coming in. We've got you and you. Again, I'm happy to sell you, but I'm not going to be upset if I'm stuck with you in that position. Like, you and Van der Bremt are in a similar sort of boat. If we're stuck with you, great. If we can sell you, great. You're both aging, you're both still pretty solid, but also we can get someone else good for the money. Borges, very strong, left-hand side. We then have... What are we doing for your backup? Do we have the backup for you yet? Guillermo... Centre... Oh, we're using Ben at the moment for your backup? I guess that works. It's not ideal though, is it? I think what I do is... offer Ben out as well. So Teddy and Oscar are perfectly good starters. This young kid is going to develop and be great for the future, plus the new striker who's going to fill in this void. So we've got two of these getting filled in. We need a left back. We need a left back cover. Plus anyone I sell out of here. To a castle in the sky. Yes, but these three are going to fill some of the voids we've got there. Dun, 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 dun. So we need a left back. Right, who do we have as left back options? Right, left, wing back. Don't even put a budgetary restriction on it. We've got 32 mil. I can probably pay another 50 for being a little crazy. Who is the best talent out there? Vinloff. Matteo Vinloff. Great crossing, natural fitness, pace. He's 5'9", 8 jumping. He's jumping reach. So, all jumping. He can't jump. 8 heading. Composure's good. Mentally, he's pretty damn good. He's got long throws. Spicy. Positioning. Has he been playing regular? He's been playing 6 times, 9 as a sub for Benfica. Barca's not really going to be willing to sell him, is he? I don't think Barca's going to be too amused at the idea of selling him to me. Just alright, ball. Defense left. Right. He doesn't have to have the role. I can see if he's good enough for the role. Alright. I can work with someone who's not quite that role. Ooh. No. By 11 colours and... No, crossing steps. You got 7 crossing. 6 crossing. Nope. Right. Yeah. At least a 13 crossing. Alright. If you're not nutty at crossing the ball, I don't want you. Right. Oh. Binlock might be the play. Ooh, this isn't too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Did they use it? Phil Bow signed him for 3.1 mil from Valencia's B team. Used him 31 times last year. And he had a 6.88. Yeah, they used him 31 times in each of the past 2 seasons. He's well established in this division. Seven to 10. Oh, you are ridiculous. Really? Really? The guy who's played 28 times, 30 times, 25, 28. The guy who's wanted by Fenerbahce. He's a last resort. Let me take you for a ride. Alright, let me see if Barcelona's willing to sell you for a reasonable amount. Barca, would you take 21.5? I know it's cheeky. 114! Yeah, they do not want me to have him. Oh. Oh. Rasmussen. Actually, you know what? He's got a decent start. His composure's a little weak. Inconsistent. Jamai. Say he's winger, but he's definitely better. His composure doesn't help. Phil Balguy is probably lucky. Like the better all round, just because he's 6'2", he's got jumping reach, he's got heading. In fact, he quite deadly in the end. While still being pretty damn good going forward. His crossing might be a little less than I would like, but I think he would give us enough defensively. And he's established himself playing regular. You, though, we know have good composure, good dribbling. Minimum fee release for was 28. Yeah, so we'd be able to get him for this cheap as well. He is short, he can't jump, he can't hit the ball when he does get there. He works hard, plays hard, crosses well. He's been playing in Saudi, where they paid $2.5 million. He's only 21 years of age. I think I would prefer this guy who's a bit cheaper and also has established himself though. Mainly because this guy has it's an odd one, but okay. But yeah, he's got 15 to 21 homegrown Spain. So he would come in handy for that. What's she going? Ooh. 24.5. We can just buy them outright. I think we do. I think we just buy them outright. I think we just pay that. Steal him from Bilbao. So we'll have backups on right and left who played at other teams in the division for the entire season last year. This guy at Almere, 25 games, had a great time. He was at Bilbao, played pretty good. The other side. And then, obviously, Gregory and Van der Bremt. Van der Bremt, we might even consider someone. Right, so Van der Bremt and you, I would like to see what options we can get in terms of the transfer market. So, you and Van der Bremt, I'm sorry if I upset either of you. Magic, but you know, the money we can get from you both is probably more than our value. Oh, it's got these other ones selected. Don't select the others. Just select him and him. From my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you. Right, I just want to get us to the picture list. Come on, please. Right, I'm not making you guarantees about when we're going to win the league or where I'm going to use you. The only guarantee I'm going to give you is $35, because I imagine my guys undercut you a bit. I want to give you a 5-year deal. I don't want to give you a yearly wage rise. I don't want to cut your wage. I'm open to optional extension. I would like to lock in a big minimum fee release clause though. I'm open to leaving this in. 52 with all these additionals in. Wage after goes up to... You know what? I'm not fully against that. Alright, is this guy any good? Is he worth me stealing? Probably not. My fingertips. No. No, he's not. He just had a good season. 12 goals in 5. How? The Lemon Javi. Vidal named as best goalkeeper in French Youth Invitationals. Award-winning goalkeeper. Right away. Right. Right. I'm in two minds here, because I want to hurry up and get to the point where we at least have our fixture list for next year, but also I'm getting hungry. My food's getting cold. I've got food down there just going cold. You better know. So we might have to call. We may have to call it in minutes. Sad sound. Arsenal Tula have been promoted from the first division. Go on, love. Gotta be close now. Because doesn't it randomly tell you, like, middle of here before we even get to the window? Through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close. You know it all. How you wrapped around my mind. You let me fall. You let me fall. Alright. Ooh, a couple of loan offers for Kevin. Marseille. Marseille. Leon. I don't know about Marseille. Leon will give me good money, but they won't actually use him. We'll use him. I'm happy for him to go on until the up. Otero. Again. Sheffield. You're not offering. I'm not even gonna move these up. 300. How much does it cost me? 125. Right. So. It cost me about 500 a month. So you're willing to pay me most of that. Make him a regular starter in Montpellier. The problem is your training facility is expensive. But you'll probably be using him regular. Gillette, the best a man can get. You'll give me 20 mil! Benfica, are you taking the... Look. That's less than what you made selling him. No. You let me fall. You know what? I'll accept both of your offers. You can go to whichever. Right. You'll give me 9 up front. 17.75. Would you pay me in some installments?
You know, it's always a good time for
La Polka. Will you give me 15 with percentage of profit from next sale? Half it. On half the profit you make. 13.5 with 50. Okay. And you're willing to... Will you give me half profit? Yeah? Well... I guess he's going to... Salzburg, my client... Mac... enough on that. Alright, I'm not gonna go for it. You can go to either. Alright. If you'd rather go there, you can go there. I know why you prefer to go there. You're demanding a compensation payment. My client also yes deal. You cheeky bugger. How about we negotiate it? How about we say 100k? No, you won't go that low, will you? I'll say 250. There we go. I love how that's his preferred destination. But 1,250 if he goes there. Well, to be fair, they're like 325. Like, no, knock 75k off it and you go there. That's stupid price doing nothing. But Romero, he's on his way out. I wonder if that's the date where it ticks over. I just want a fixture list. I'm happy about selling him because he wasn't a regular starter, he was a backup. Right. Van der Bremt had a good 30 minutes. Gillette had a bad 6.3 minutes. Had a bad 90 minutes. Ben had a decent 12 minutes. Chelsea have made a ruggery offer. Alright, well, between that and these loan offers, I think this might be a good time to stop it. Drop a save down. because this, it could go either way, honestly. They're being kind of cheap. How much did we pay for it? We paid 64 million for this guy. This will eventually rise to 60 if he plays 20 games, which he should do. Like, so we lose 4 million, we've had a couple of years of him. I think Chelsea's been kind of cheap, but I want to see what's on the market. I'll do that on the next stream though. I think it's perfect time to bang down a quick little end of the stream save. Call it a night. We are of course going to be streaming tomorrow. We'll be playing Call of Duty, playing a little bit of multiplayer. Wednesday, we're gonna go fly with me, come fly, let's fly away. As we head into some Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. So hopefully that runs well. I hope. I actually never got around to playing Microsoft Flight Simulator, whether it was the old one or this one. For this one, I am planning on doing the career mode. I've made my character. I've knocked a few of the things down to medium, but for the most part, it's going to be high with a few things turned down just a little bit to make sure it can run a little better. We then, of course, have Thursday, which will be Call of Duty Black Ops, playing a bit of zombies. And then Friday, we'll be trying to get that final level, the Growing Your Empire, over on Storage Hunter Simulator. But I'm rambling as always. Anyways, hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day or night, depending of course whereabouts in the world, whether you're watching this live, whether you're watching this on a VOD, or you found this random weirdo on the internet and wondering who the heck I am. If you are looking for more long-form content, there is of course the old videos on my YouTube, as well as the collections over here. There's plenty of different games on collections, because we're a variety channel, we play a bit of everything. So check out different collections if you're looking for some long-form content. If you're looking for short-form content, well, there's the clips, as well as YouTube stroke TikTok shorts. Both the same, very much depending on which one is easier for you. Anyways, I'm rambling. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and night. And yeah.